Okay. Are we on? Is it working? Is it actually working this time? Is it working a little bit? Please tell me it's working. I've gone through so much. Oh, good. Hello. Hi, thanks for the rings. Hello. How are you? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a pleasant Thursday. I hope. Hello. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the love. Hi. Hello. Hi, Momo. Hi, Moe. First time I'm here. Welcome in, Momo. Nice to have you here. Hello. There's so many things falling everywhere. Jesus Christ. Ah! Thank you for the love, Barrage. I appreciate you. How are you guys doing? Hello. Hi. Welcome back in. Oh, it's been so long. Hi. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys have been having a lovely Thursday. And good times all around. That is what I care about the mostest. The mostest. Got it. Hi, Icy! Hey, yo, big brother! Oh, Fish! Thanks so much, Fish! I appreciate the raid! Thank you so much! Hi, Rose! New home? Yes, new home. New home now. I will happily answer any and all questions as best I can, because I've been gone for a while. And I'm very sorry. I was going through a lot. I hope I'm making it clear that I'm very happy to see you back and to see you streaming again. Thanks, hon. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Fish. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. Kit and Z, thank you so much for the Gigantify emotes. They were so cool. Like you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You hadn't been on for a while, so this looked like a good chance. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm going to be explaining where I've been. I hope that's okay. So, if anybody has any questions, feel free. I will answer them to the best of my ability. Okay? Okay. I'm just so happy to see you. I missed you guys so much. Oh, man. It's so nice to be back. It is. It's so nice to be back. I missed you guys so much. You really did. It's been too long. A lot has been going on. A lot has been going on. And I'm very sorry that I have been away. But a lot of you may know I had to move very suddenly, very abruptly. And so there was a lot of scrambling happening for me. I had to find a new place to live. And hello, Kenny. Much love to you, mama moi. Yeah, so I had to find a place to live in very little time. So that was very stressful, super stressful. But as you can see, I managed. Found a nice place. Big shout out actually to Icy Nato and Beatty thousands of Ys. They were very kind to adopt this catto and take her in. So I currently live with them right now. They were very kind to allow me to take refuge where they are. So I have new roommates now, and they are very sweet, very awesome, very amazing, very fantastic. They have been so very supportive and kind throughout this entire process, which has been very scary for me, mostly because I just, I worry about Mabbers. Mabbers is old man dog and a lot of stuff happening all at once to him. I was very worried he was gonna shut down on me, but thankfully he's been doing so good. He's made new doggo friend, new catto friend, and he's been doing great. So I'm very excited. But he is here. He is safe. He is with me. And he is okay. The good boy is fine. Good boy is fine. Hi, Mocha. I missed you so much, Mama Moi. You don't understand. I was watching you play Shadow Gens, and you don't understand how much I wanted to be there. I wanted to be there so bad. It beat me up, man. Oh, but it was so fun watching you, though, on the phone. And just listening to you have so much fun. It was great. It was worth it. It was worth it. But it's so good to see you, honey. So good to see you. I also see a lot of you guys in here. Kart Yosh. So nice to see you. I also see you, Trans Melody. And Spy Carbs. How have you been, bestest bread? We'll make up for it. Riders on Saturday, remember? True. Very excited. Thank God that you and some others have constantly been telling me what's happening for the past couple of days, because thanks to this move, I barely could remember what I had scheduled, because I just have been in a scramble for like weeks. So thankfully, I'm very excited about this weekend. It's gonna be very fun, very nice. I get to hang out with everybody this week. So it's very nice. So today, we're chilling out, we're hanging out and stuff like that. We might play a game, I'm not sure. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing Cult of the Lamb with BZ. And then Saturday, I'm doing Riders with Mocha and a bunch of other friendos. And then, let's see. I'm losing track of my days. Sunday, I think, is Minecraft. Yeah, I think Sunday's Minecraft. Forgive me, I'm very all over the place. I think I'm correct, though. And then, yeah, next week's got a couple of days where I'm doing things with people. I'm trying to get back to my own schedule as well. With the donathon and everything still very much in effect. It's very much been helping with a lot of the expenses for moving, especially gas. I've been driving so much for the past 2 weeks. I hate being in my car right now. If I can avoid driving for a couple of days, I genuinely will, but I still need to pick up some things like hangers and nails, a couple of things, just to make things nice and cozy. But you know what? Genuinely, I have probably been the most calm than I have been in a while. I was talking to Icy about this. I've for the past let's see, I've only been here a couple days, but I'd say probably after thank you for the love barrage, hi Witch Hunter. I'd say maybe after Sunday, I'd say, because the main scramble was all weekend. GK, didn't my reading come true? I'd say it absolutely did. I genuinely believe so, too. I was thinking about it, too, actually. On my drive here, I was thinking about the tarot that you pulled. It's insanity. Hyenas welcoming back Tig Betty. Thank you, Brickin. Thank you, Lancer. You're the best. Thank you so much for the 100 cookies. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, it did. A big change definitely did happen. And I had to accept that the change was happening and stop fighting it so much and being so scared of it. Which, that happened quite often. I was very terrified of what I was going to do. But I genuinely feel very happy, very calm, relaxed even, which is, it's a little new for me. I think I got very adjusted, unfortunately, to being stressed out all the time. I think I was very used to being so tense, very stressed, and I think it affected me in a lot of ways. I think it affected a lot of the stuff I was putting out too, like stream wise. I think I was really aggressive because I was constantly stressed out. I think there wasn't a day for the past 2 to 3 months that I wasn't tense as all hell, or upset, or angry, or sad, or scared, or depressed, or something. And that stuff really takes a toll on you, you know? It really affects you in like the craziest ways. Mother is back with milk and snacks. My son, my baby boy. I love you so much. Hi. Oh my god, Hype Train, really? Thank you guys so much. Ska-cha-cha. Yes. Yes. Oh, that looks different. I've never seen the bar look like that. That must be an update. But yeah, oh my goodness. But yeah, no, not to say it was constantly stressed out at my other living arrangement, but like I'd say probably like from FOA going into September, I was very stressed, and that's because there was hints that this was going to happen, and then as soon as the week of the Riders tournament, the Race of Ages tournament was happening, I got notified literally the day before the tournament that we were gonna have to move suddenly. It was really scary and very sudden. Let's freaking go! Oh god, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! And the music immediately swells and it's like, hey, shut the fuck up, stop being depressed. Look, subs. Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Bloodia, Nova Impulse, Luxy Doodle, Rosebun, and Fist Wizard J. Enjoy your subs, and thank you so much for the 100 cookies. Lancer once again, and the 100 cookies from Kit. Party on the Kato Hype Train. All aboard! God, I'm just so happy for you, GK. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I got notified before the tournament, and of course I really couldn't give it any thought because the tournament is literally in 24 hours, and I was just like, I cannot deal with this right now. I need to finish the tournament and finish the festival. We've got a couple more days. That's all I need. And so we did. We finished up the festival nice and strong. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I hope everybody did too. And then September hit. And I planned for September to be this really fun, I would only be TTS as an anniversary for when I had to be TTS for all of September when I got sick. I thought it would be a really funny callback and a good way to recover at the same time. Not a thing that happened. September kind of got taken away from me because it was a complete scramble to figure out whether or not I was going to still be living in a place. And there were just no answers coming through. And that's not on like my roommate's behalf or anything like that. It genuinely was out of our control. And then, you know, I was so convinced at the end of September I was going to be homeless. Genuinely. And then, you know, October happened, and I was just like, okay, well, nothing's happened. And even though I'm still really scared, you know what? I'm gonna try to make the most of October. I gotta figure something out. I can't just not do anything, right? And so while searching and trying to figure something out, I was like, I gotta stream. I can't not stream, dude. This is driving me insane. Cody, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Level 3 Hype Train. Holy shit, guys. You guys are insane. But yeah, no, and so, you know, I was trying to figure that out. And then, you know, October was coming around, and I was like, I really wanted to bring back Glitchtober. I wanted to do all this really cool stuff for October, and none of that could happen because I genuinely couldn't feel comfortable streaming, knowing that at any moment we'd have to get up and go. You know what I mean? And it was a struggle, but thank God for one, everybody that was so kind to invite me to collabs, not even knowing my situation. But to those who invited me to collabs, it let me stream kind of vicariously through other people. So I still got to play games with others and hang out. But also, I gotta give it up to Shadow freaking X-Gen, because when it came out, I was like, you know what? I've been waiting for this damn game I am going to enjoy myself. I am going to play this game. I don't care. And I did, and I had an amazing time. It was the best time ever that I have had with a Sonic game in a while. I'm so glad that I got to experience that with everybody. I'm glad that I got to have a Shadow costume. We met Frank, and now we have our own Doom larva that I have to redesign now because he's going to be one of our little pets now. And we're going to keep him on screen. We're going to have him here and there. It's going to be fun. He's going to hang out with Mabby and probably have 8-Bit. Although I have introduced Frank to 8-Bit. Nothing weird has happened, but 8-Bit constantly kind of has a staring competition with Frank, and Frank don't blink. So that's been funny to watch, honestly. Hey Spade, how are you? Good to know that your tism hasn't gone away. I missed it so much. That's probably the only time. But yeah, no, the tism never goes away. Good. Please, please don't take it away. Has Frank gone along well with everyone else? Yes, actually. He's been great. He's been hanging out. His favorite thing to do is hang on the ceiling fan, though, which is really distracting. He's doing it right now, actually. Are you good up there? Yeah? Blink if you're still alive. You're kind of just Okay. All right, cool. He blinked. So he's just kind of hanging up there. But I'm really excited to redesign him. I want to give him some good Voidal touches, you know, so that he'll kind of be our own little larva. I'm very excited because he's really cool, and I think he's a neat addition to our little cast of creatures that we've got, you know, Mavers and 8-Bit and stuff. So I think that's fun. Are we going to have a farm of pets? I have a feeling over time we're going to get more. Just a hunch, but I have a feeling. But yeah, so last Friday, I officially moved in under the adoptive care of Icy and Abby, and they've been extremely lovely. They've been so patient with me. They've been so helpful. They've been very sweet, and just the fact that they reached out, you know, when I was talking about my problem, and they, you know, offered. Genuinely, it's so kind, and it genuinely warms my heart to have friends so kind to do that. I'll forever be thankful. I am now somewhere safe. So is Mav, and we're okay. We're okay. When do we get a horse? I guess if we find a horse we want to keep. Maybe if I play a My Little Pony game, everybody will want to keep a pony or something. We'll see. Are there My Little Pony games? I genuinely don't know. I still have to make pony versions of the Invalid Gateway. The definitely Italian gatto is safe. Let's go! Pasta! But yeah, so, it's been nice. Oh, we have a hype chest? The heck is a hype chest? Oh, we have an emote. Whoa. With everyone making the jump from Twitter to Blue Sky, do you plan on moving there too? I do. I do plan on making a Blue Sky. I just haven't because this is the first time in, honestly, two weeks that I've been at my computer. So I have not been able to do any transitions. But I will be able to tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on a bunch of stuff, getting things fixed, getting things put together. There's still a couple of things that don't work right now. My computer's kind of adjusting to being attached to a whole new thing and new network and a whole bunch of other stuff, but yeah. Like, for one, my freaking studio light needs to be attached to Wi-Fi to work. And it will not connect. It just won't connect. It won't connect to the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to get it connected through my phone, and that's not working. I'm gonna have to ask CO how to do it. Because I have a feeling he got it connected in some way, shape, or form, but it genuinely wasn't doing it for me. Why does the light need Wi-Fi? I genuinely don't know.
It's connected to my computer. It genuinely should just work as a regular light. I do not know why it needs Wi-Fi. I too am very confused as to why it needs it, but it needs it. Is the Wi-Fi using the same name as it was previously? No, this is a all new Wi-Fi. Completely new Wi-Fi. And I did try and connect it. I followed the steps and everything. And the fact that you have to connect it using an iOS, like, Android, like, the fact that I need my phone to connect it to the Wi-Fi, to connect it to my computer, makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I have turned it on and off several times and it's still just, it won't connect. The accessory won't even come up. I don't know. I genuinely couldn't even tell you. Thank God though, with the new room I'm in, the new workroom that I'm in, I have actual light. I have a ceiling light. I have a side light. I have light in this room. I am no longer streaming from a dark as fuck dungeon, which is so amazing. Because I'm actually somewhere that has lighting, which is amazing. It's lovely, honestly. The studio light in my other place was my only source of light next to a lamp that was on the opposite side of the room. A small desk lamp, by the way. It was a regular lamp that sat on a nightstand, and that was my only source of light next to my studio light that I would have it on most of the time just to give some light to the room, but it was mostly dark, like, all the time. But it's bright as hell in this room now. I will say that. Are your eyes okay? No. See, this is the problem. Because my studio light is not working, my model, the camera, is having a hard time picking up on my eyes. Just a little bit. It doesn't help that I also wear glasses and stuff like that. But once I get the light working, it'll probably be a lot better. But until then, kind of got the wonk eyes today. That's just how it is until I get the light working. At least I'm here, you know? It's just things you gotta deal with a new place. But yeah. But I will say it's nice to not have to squint all the time, because in the other place I definitely had to squint a lot when I was on the computer because of how dark it was. Now, I'm not going to say, oh my god, it was like pitch black or anything, but it was dim, very dim. So I constantly had to like squint when I was drawing and stuff like that, and I don't have to do that here. So that's nice, where I could just look at stuff normally. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Other than that though, can you change the color with your phone maybe? It's literally just to connect it, I kid you not. This is not... When contacts, my eyes do not like contacts. I can't wear contacts. I used to be able to, and I used to wear them all the time. My eyes reject them immediately. Hey, Yakbad, how are you doing? Hello, Mish. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurky, Lou. But yeah, no, my eyes reject contacts. Like, they will start, like, swelling, itching, and tearing up. So I can't even put contacts in my eyes. They just don't want them. Which is really rough hours all around for everyone. I've started to work out at a gym recently. Oh, good for you, dude. That's awesome. What are you hoping to do? You gaining muscle? You trying to lose weight? Just trying to help with your stamina? What are you trying to do? Even if it's just like doing it for your health, dude, that's good on you. It's real hard, you know? It's hard, and I absolutely am rooting for you. Same here. Good for you, Moe. I am absolutely rooting for you guys. I'm gonna be going back to the gym next Monday. I'm so excited. So excited. I can't wait to go back to working out more regularly. I have felt that gap in my life for a bit now. Because I used to do it like every day. And then, yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work out, unfortunately, with all of the stuff I was kind of having to manage. Hi, GK. It's great to see you back to streaming. Just dropped by to say hi and good luck, as I still have work that needs to get done as the stuff's due this weekend. Good luck, Wolf Boy. Always good to see you. Managed to bench press 150 my first go, but my arms turned into spaghetti afterwards. You gotta pace yourself. But good job, honestly. Already lost 5 to 6 pounds from drinking more water. Yeah, that's a really good start, is just drinking more water. I'm probably gonna be limiting coffee for me to only 2 times a week. And drinking mostly water. Water and like probably Pom Pom Punch, which is legitly just water at this point. Hi, sir. Okay, be safe on the road, please.
Grandpa's gonna be alright.
Grandpa, please don't crash the car. No, don't do that. You're gonna hit a sign or something. Oh my god, I'm mad that you brought that up. That shit gave me nightmares for a while. I love that movie though. It's so good. I should get contacts, but I'm afraid of accidentally stabbing my eyes out when I go to place them in. Very understandable. They are really itchy, and unfortunately, if they get like dirty or anything like that, your eyes definitely will feel it intensely. So it's good to wash them out a lot. And make sure that you put them in the solution, you know, overnight and stuff. Don't sleep with them on. But yeah, no, I completely understand. There's a real fear there. There's a real fear. Bye! I also drove on the highway at night for the first time too. Was a little stressful. I understand. So my eyes are not super great at night. Like they are and they aren't. And the reason being is because astigmatism. When I see the light, it looks like fucking spike ball stars, and that makes it extremely difficult for me to drive at night. Because instead of a circle for the light, I get a star. And the star blinds the fuck out of me. It makes things very smeary and hard to see. And God forbid a car drives by me with their headlights on. I am blind for a good 5 fucking minutes. So, you know, that's pretty dangerous. But yeah. Whenever I'm driving IRL, I get the intrusive thoughts from kart and ring racers creeping up to just floor it on an open road. You can only really do that on the highway and only probably at night. And the only reason being that I say that and don't condone it is because there really isn't cars out at night depending on where you are. And I mean dead of night, like 3 a.m. I don't condone you speeding though. I just mean that that's probably when you could do it. I need to get my headlights because they have yellowed to absolute hell where even the high beams are dim. That's dangerous. Please get that cleaned. Please absolutely get that cleaned. Kenny, do you want a hug? Come here. I used to wear contacts sometimes when I played airsoft because of the protective goggles. I had disposable ones. Understandable. Christmas trees must be cooler with that. It genuinely looks like it's covered in starfish. So yeah, it totally does. Bright, colorful starfish. Every light is a star. Just like all of you. You're all stars in my sky. Everybody's so fucking bright. I'm blind as shit. Bug spray to clean the outer lamps. Yes, true. Stop being blind? No, it's a life choice. It's a curse! It's a curse on my being. Okay, I didn't ask to be this way. Well, actually, okay. Really stupid story. I feel like I purposely made myself blind. And you'll never freaking guess how. Everybody had glasses, right? And so in order to fit in, I fucked up my eyesight. That's what I was told, and I believe it. I really do believe it. I believe my child brain thought, everybody has glasses, that looks so cool. And I ruined my eyesight on purpose. I feel like that's something I would do, but the thing is I genuinely don't know, because my mom's eyesight's bad, right? Not very bad, to be honest. Bad. My sister's is very bad, but not like, oh, she's not functional or anything. Just, she's got stronger blindness than I do, right? And then... what? Held a message for... Are you blocking my shit, Automod? Stop that. You allow that right now. What the heck? I actually, sure did. Actually wish to wear glasses internally, and I got my wish. I'm blind as shit. I'm so sorry, dude. I genuinely went through the same shit. So I was told that I saw everybody wearing glasses, and I started sitting really close to the television because I heard that ruins your eyesight, or at least it messes it up. And I guess in my little child brain, I thought, there's like a meter, and if you stay there long enough, but you don't overdo the meter, then you won't be completely blind. And technically, I was right, because I can still read things from pretty far away. Like, I can see things from far, I can distinguish things, nothing is like super blurry or anything like that. The only things that are blurry are kind of words, like driving. Like words that are super far away, obviously, because you're driving. So, you know, I wear glasses for driving, and I wear glasses kind of normally, but there's a lot of the time where I just don't wear them. Mostly to give my eyes a rest, but genuinely, I don't really need them. In fact, because my camera couldn't pick up my glasses very well before I got the studio light, I actually streamed without glasses. And for a lot of the games that I played them without my glasses. So I can function just fine. I can play them just fine. I can do things just fine without my glasses. I could take them off right now and do stream as normal. Even if we played a game that needs my utmost focus, I can still play it and be just fine. Hell, I could even play kart without, you know, my glasses. The thing is that they just make things a little sharper. That's really all it is. But I'm not gonna lie, the fucking spike balls still exist. Like, I'm looking at light right now, and they're still kind of spike balls, I ain't gonna lie. Like, very little. I should not have done that. Alright, your gato pulled a really stupid, and I looked up at the ceiling light, and I see blue. I'm fucking stupid. I'm not used to there being light above me. I'm not used to light being above me. Give me a break. Well, at least there's no orange juice stains, right? I blinded myself for like a second, and I was just like, I genuinely looked down and was upset at myself. What is it with you and things above you while you stream? Listen, I don't speak for the ceiling, okay? The ceiling has its own agenda. I don't control what the ceiling decides to do, okay? You know why? Come here. I don't look up a lot. I'm short. And you would think, oh, well, of course you look up, right? Because you're short. No. I look down a lot. You know why? Because I'm a fucking trip if I don't, okay? I'm gonna fall into something. I'm gonna knock into something if I don't look down, or at least straight ahead. And so I don't look up. You know why? Because I'm too short to worry about the really tall things. I'm not gonna hit my head on a bar. It's too high above me. I don't need to look up to see it. Okay? I can walk under the bar. I am under the bar. I am fine. The tall people are the ones that need to look up. I don't need to look up. Dork, now what are you going to do to this ceiling? I'm not going to do anything! Oh, well, you know what? Actually, that's a great idea. I don't think clearly you've never worked in something with low headroom. Low headroom? You mean normal? You mean normal headroom? Low would just be normal for me. The amount of times I've clonked my head on the door latch in my delivery van, that's fair. Ooh! I would love, you know what? I wonder if they would let me put glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling. That would be amazing. I've hit my head so many times, I don't remember how many times I've hit my head. Darling, that's a concussion. You should probably get that checked out. Oh no! Yeah, are you okay? Glow-in-the-dark dinosaur bones. Dude, this is awesome. I need to make a list of stuff to just stick to the ceiling. Maybe we should get orange juice and just splash it on the ceiling for old time's sake. I think they'd be really mad if I christened the ceiling. I'm gonna get evicted before I even live here for a week. Please, at least let me last the week. At least let me last the week. Holy shit. I wore 2-inch platforms and suddenly everything was a hazard. Dude, I've wore heels before. The ceiling is not the hazard. The floor is the hazard. Although, funnily enough, I can walk in heels okay, but I can run in heels like a motherfucker. Have me chase you down in heels. See what happens. I will catch you. I will catch you and I will make both of us pay for making me run in heels. I accidentally christened my 3DS once. Ow. What did you spill on it? Did you break it? That sucks. I still have my 3DS. This is the golden Triforce one. I love it. I really wanted the Galaxy one eventually, but every time I find it, it's either sold out or ridiculously expensive. Like $200 to $300. It's ridiculous. Orange juice, it still works! Oh my god, dude! I'm telling you, orange juice is out to get everybody. Because it genuinely got me. For sure. But yeah, holy shit. Man, I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. It's not even funny. I thought about you guys so much during all of this. I really did. I was like, I really hope they don't think well, you know what? No. I didn't think that you guys just assumed that I, like, dipped or anything. I just was more worried that you guys were worried. You know what I mean? Like, I was worried that me being on hiatus was already very worrisome. And the fact that I couldn't, like, really update anybody because I was in and out of dead zones, you know? I did try, though. I really did try. You kept us posted on your Discord. You didn't just dip. I did try my very best. I will say there, like, throughout the 2 to 3 weeks, I was very much just bunking at different areas. And a lot of the time, it didn't have any Wi-Fi, internet. Like, it just didn't have good bar service. So, just there were just times I genuinely couldn't get in contact with people. But I did try my best, and when I did have the time to really update people, I did. But I'm just glad, you know, to see everybody. You did your best, and that matters the most. Thank you. You did fine, GK. I appreciate it. Supersonic. Hey, Supersonic, how are you? How are you? 3DS models have strangely never gone down in price. I know, Lakey. Like, genuinely, I've looked. I have looked, and they're so expensive. They're always expensive. I don't know what the deal is. I genuinely don't know what the deal is, but it's so expensive every time. I'm so done with it. I've stopped trying to find one. Man, now you know how it's in the end of the earth. I'm going to pretend I understood what that meant. Very deep, very profound. Man. But yeah, no, so I'm in a new place. I'm nice and safe. Everything has been moved. So I have all of my things. I have Mav. Mav has all of his things. And we are good. Like I said, there's still a couple of things that I gotta fix up. Like the closet and a little bit of stuff here in the room. And the computer. There's a couple of things I gotta figure out how to reconnect and stuff. It is not a prepackaged deal, ever. And one of my stream decks keeps blinking. I don't know why. I gotta figure that out, too. But, I'm just happy to be back. Genuinely. I'm just really happy to be back. I missed you guys so much. What is a game you've always wanted for your DS, 3DS? Oh, man. Hey, been a bit since I haven't, just lurked. Hope you're liking the new place. Hey, Jazzy! I am! It's been really nice. I want Flipnote. I do miss Flipnote. I miss Flipnote a lot. Let's see. What game did I always want for DS, 3DS? That is a good question. You know what? I always wanted the game Drawn to Life. I can't remember if it was for DS or 3DS. And I got most of the games I kind of wanted for 3DS. There's probably a title or two that if I saw it, I'd be like, oh, I'm surprised Shantae was never on 3D. I did have the downloadables for Shantae on my 3DS, but yeah, that's true too. The phone's going nuts. I got a dip for an appointment. I really hope you have a good rest of your stream. Welcome back, Gato. Thank you, Mocha. I appreciate you. What just happened? What? What is this? What happened here? What? Oh. Weird. That's weird. That's strange. How do I fix you? Okay, I'll worry about that later. That was weird. So I guess I touched my tablet. And my tablet, for some odd reason, has been controlling different parts of my computer, which has been really annoying. I will figure out... I will figure out how to fix this in a minute, but it's fine. Stream scuff, nature is healing. True. It's not really stream scuff because it didn't really affect anything, but it made the Twitch window, like it made all the type and page smaller. Very strange. But I could still read everything. It just happened so suddenly and I looked over and I'm like, what the hell is that? What happened? So it's fine. Nothing happened, obviously. The tablet's weird. I gotta like reconnect everything with it. For some odd reason, it's still controlling stuff, even though I turned that part off. No idea. No, it's not supposed to do that. I've always wanted to play Kirby Planet Robobot, but never gotten around to buying it. Oh, I have missed out on so many Kirby games. I will say that. Genuinely, if there was a series that I didn't play a lot of the games for, Kirby. Definitely Kirby. There's so many Kirby games I have not played or missed out on that I would honestly love to revisit. Hi, Dinky. It's a little cat. Hi, baby. But yeah, so I wanted to try the new Kirby game. Do you have a nose bit? A nose bit? What's a nose bit? Robobot is the best one if you need a specific game to play. I'd be happy to try it out. I've seen like gameplay of it and it looks fun. I just genuinely have never gotten around to it. Like a nose piercing? I do not. Why? Your face is more animated than normal? Oh, have you, well, I guess it's been a while since you've been to a stream, maybe. It's also been a while since I've streamed. Recently, and I want to say probably a couple weeks ago, Fate, my good friend Fate, he fixed my model a bit. So I move a lot better now. I birthed Dinky, fun fact. I believe you. Got busy, sorry. No, you're okay. But yeah, no, he fixed up my model a bit. Just fixed up a bunch of features through VTube Studio and stuff like that. And now I move a lot better, more fluidly. And yeah, it moves a lot more with my face. So yeah. But I'm glad that it's noticeable because it does feel nice and it does look a lot better for sure. I very much enjoy the fact that I can move a lot better now. But yeah, other than that, man, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to really update on. I will be looking for work very soon, because that is the responsible thing to do. So they did do good work, yes. So I'll probably be looking for a job here very soon. But I wanted to take this week to just kind of recover from everything. But you guys know me, I don't take a long time to really recover, so I'll be back at it again at the end of this week, looking for stuff and working on things. I am very excited because I'm going to be starting a video project very soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow. I'm going to be working on some content to put on YouTube, video-wise. I have an idea of doing a video essay about Shadow X Gens, actually. I have a lot to say about that game, like so much to say about that game, and a lot of things I want to dissect about it, and so much so that I feel confident enough that I want to do my first ever video essay about it. There's a couple of other videos I really want to make also. There's an idea I have that's called What It Feels Like series. And I want it to be pretty much based on what it feels like to play some of my favorite games. And they're very short form type deals. They're not video essays or anything. They're more of just really fun videos to put together. I'm going to try those out for a little bit. I may actually return and do Cart Ghost 2. And for those of you who know what Cart Ghost is, that's probably like, but for those who don't, Cart Ghost was the cart compilation that I did about 2-3 years ago. And it was my first and only cart video that I ever did. And it was a lot of fun. It was called Cart Ghost, and it genuinely was a lot of fun. And now with ring racers and cart being around for as long as it's been, I kind of wanted to return back to it, as I have been playing it a lot more often now. And I just thought it would be fun to kind of get back into making content like that. Just random things that I like to make. So it's gonna be nice to get back to just making projects again. Working on stuff. Of course, I'm still gonna be streaming, and I'm still gonna be working on a ton of stuff with the team. Hi, meow. Hi, meow. But yeah, now I'm gonna have a lot more stuff that I'm gonna be working on. Also trying to learn Blender. And a bunch of other stuff, because I've got some ideas. But I'm gonna try and take it slow. I know you guys worry about me burning myself out, but I'm gonna try very hard to work on it at a good pace. So, very excited about that. But yeah. I might have told you during a previous stream, I don't IDR, but I've sent out a couple of applications for colleges near me. No reply so far. You're gonna find one. You're gonna find one. I know you will. Keep trying, okay? You got this. You totally got this. Just keep working hard. Oh, hey, Theo. Good to see you. How are you? So good to see you. How you doing? How's things been? Hey, Coco. How you been? Thank you so much for the untilt. I appreciate it. I am well. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Had an interview today. I hope that went well. Good luck to you. I'm sure you got it no problem. Felt it went well? That's good. Listen to any good music during your hiatus? Let's see. What I have been listening to a lot of music to get me through work at my old job and stuff like that. Funnily enough, I've been listening to a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog music. No cap. I've been listening to a lot of the soundtrack. Shadow Gens is not available yet on Spotify, but some of the trailer tracks are. So I've been listening to, let's see, Chaos Island. I've been listening to Kingdom Valley. I've been listening to, Astral Colony. So like, I've been listening to a lot of the tracks, but those are the 3 that are only really available. So it's, Dinks, what are you doing? Cat? The cat just crawled under the sink. And coming from a cat, I'm just wondering what your plan is, bud. Are you good? You really just opened the cabinet and just went in. I don't know if that's normal or not. Dink, what are you doing? There's no plan. No, you're right. Alright, I'll just leave him be for right now. I think he's okay. It's not saying anything, so I think he's okay. But yeah. I've also been listening to, Waking Up, which has now become one of my new favorite songs. I remember listening to it a lot, like, way back when, but I've been listening to it a lot recently, and it just feels like it fits a lot with me right now. Been nice. Let's see, what else? I've been listening to a lot of Electric Callboy again. It's been nice to listen to their music again. It's been a little while. And, a lot of Spanish music. Like a lot. A lot of Bad Bunny, a lot of El Alfa, a lot of... God, just a lot, really. But yeah. It's been nice. He wants the chemicals. Oh, is that why? Should I get him out of there? Dinks, do I need to rescue you from yourself? Is this an addiction that I don't know about? And a little bit of Tenacious D for the funny. Nice. More 80s, 90s, earlys, Queen, Electric Lights Orchestra, and so on. Those are good choices. Good choices. Adventure! Yes. I am afraid the adventure is gonna end poorly. Hey! Dinks! You good? I don't know if that's good. Been listening to a lot of covers done by VTubers. Fun. Yeah, no, I've genuinely just been listening to a lot of just some shadow music, Spanish music, Electric Callboy, and that's about it, really. Germ! Happy birthday, how is Cat? Woohoo! Hi, Germ! I miss you! Check, be sure he is not eating the sponges. That's fair. Down. Yeah, no, shoot. I should probably check the sink, shouldn't I? Thanks! Hold on. Okay. I should be seeing you Saturday, yeah? Yeah. I listened to a really good Sonic fan song, Blink of an Eye. That song sometimes brings me to tears of joy. Sounds nice! There's a couple of Sonic fan songs I think I've heard recently, but I can't pinpoint if any's sat with me. I think the only one, which was Lost, was one that really sat with me for a while, and that was because during a time in my life when I was listening to it, it kind of felt what I was feeling, I guess. GK, what if I threw Sonic off a bridge? He'll live, he's fine. You know how many times this man has died? And come back? He'll be fine. He'll probably, I don't know, float, bounce, sink, but he'll make it out somehow. He'll find an air bubble and just, make it out. Or maybe just run across the water. Hell, maybe he'll have a bubble shield suddenly and just bounce across. I think he'd happily yell as he skydives. That too! I think he'll genuinely just be like, woohoo! And just drop. Little adrenaline freak. So true! Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, Dink, you've been quiet for too long. What are plans for next year's spooky month? Hold on, let me check on the cat. Dink! Dink, come here. Hey. Hi. What are you doing? Why are you sitting in the dark? Hello. You want to get out? You alright? Okay, so I opened the sink, and genuinely he's just sitting on a toolbox, staring out at me. And now he's staring at me like his eyes are just above the sink door. He's got such big yellow eyes, by the way. Coming from cat to cat, his eyes are huge. They're like discs. I have woken up to him just in the dark staring at me. If you're trying to eat me, good luck. I practically taste like sludge. How's Mavers? He's good. If anything, he's real chill and calm. He's sleeping. He is really good. He's actually right behind me, and he's on the other dog's bed, Aladdin, which is his new dog friend. He's a bigger boofer, and he's just chilling out on the bed behind me. He's been chill. In all honesty, he was anxious for the first couple of days, and he's probably gonna bark here when Icy and them come back. But genuinely, I mean, we love his bark, don't we? But he's been doing really well. Like, he's been really chill, much calmer. He just kind of lays around and sleeps. He plays with the other dog, which is nice. He's very interested in the cat, but kind of just, you know, chills out. So, but he's doing really good. I'm really happy about it, honestly. He's been so, I don't know, comfortable? It feels like comfortable. Every time I look at him, he's just blissfully sleeping, and it makes me happy. It really does. Because out of all of... Has he ever seen a cat? Yeah, he had a stepsister who was a Siamese cat. He's very adjusted to being around cats. And of course, you know, he lives with me, so... I'm probably the weirdest cat he's ever seen, so... I'm pretty sure he's good. How do you feel about the Starbucks order incident? I lived, bitch. I lived! And I'm still getting drinks from Starbies. Have to go see ya. Bye, Carbs. Good to see you. But yeah, no, genuinely, so cat things, yes. And is there a cat added to the equation now? Yes, a black cat named Dinky. He's got big yellow saucer eyes. Pretty. What are plans for next year's spooky month? I genuinely want to do another ARG like I did that one year for spooky month, and I really want to have a fall's writer, like a fall writers tournament. I'm really sad we didn't really get to have one this fall. I'm so sorry. Fall has been cursed for me for the past year. 2 years, and so I'm genuinely really sorry. I had so many plans I wanted to do for September and October, and you know, I missed out on an ARG, damn it. Yes, we had a Halloween ARG like maybe, I want to say 2 years ago? 2 years ago. It was a lot of fun, genuinely. I had a really good time. So you have teeth after that drink? Teeth? I mean, oh, okay, wait. Are you trying to say, like, am I tougher from the drink? No, my fucking glucose skyrocketed to all hell. I nearly passed the fuck out. There was no teeth to gain from that. But it was pretty good. It genuinely, I lived, I made it, it was fine. It was fine. I lived, you know? The wild baby persists, does. I'm glad Cat is okay. Yeah, me too. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's a nice feeling. She deserves peace and closest things to normalcy. I'm pretty chill right now. It's nice. It's nice. It feels weird to be calm after everything. You know what I mean? I feel like I should be still very jittery, but I'm not. I feel really good. I feel really calm. I don't feel stressed. I've slept really well for the past couple of days, actually. Like, really deep sleep, which is, that's a new one for me. Why? Did you just get on ADHD meds or something? No. ADHD meds do not work for me. And I have been on some, and they do not work for me. All they do is make me really lazy or either hyper-focused. That's what the astigmatism is for. Yeah. Nah, like Concerta doesn't work, Ritalin doesn't work, none of that shit works, dude. At least not for me. It probably works for other people, but it's not work for me. But yeah, no, I just... Vyvanse. It sounds so fancy and also too expensive. I hope it works for you. I genuinely can't take it. Literally, when was it? It had to have been high school. I was on, the generic actually just came out. I used to be on meds when I was like in elementary and high school and stuff like that. And then in high school, I was like, you know what? I don't want to be on medication anymore. I'm just going to control it myself. And I have not been on pills since then. I just went, you know what? I'm going to control it myself. I do not want to take meds anymore. I do not like pills. I do not like medicines like that. And I do not want them dictating how I'm supposed to feel and what I'm supposed to do. I should have more control of that. And I am just going to learn how to deal with it and control it myself. I'm really glad I did, honestly, because I have a really good handle now. I'm hyper and stuff like that, but not as much as I used to be. I've actually mellowed out a lot, and I can hyper focus if I really want to on things that I need to. Now, there are some caveats to that. I think that is really a matter of how severe it is. At a certain point, you can't handle it fully on your own. Yeah, like, I agree with that. There are some points, depending on how severe it is, but I feel like mine's is probably not that severe. It can get severe at sometimes, and the only places that it is really bad is the very normal symptoms, or at least common occurrences when you have ADHD. Like forgetting to eat, or getting very overwhelmed, sometimes with tasks. Hyperfixation, and insomnia. I've had insomnia all my life, though, and it doesn't really affect me that bad. Sometimes with tasks, I actually am very task-oriented, because I prefer to have tasks. I prefer to have things to do. I need structure. And so I do a lot better when there are things for me to do. When there is nothing for me to do, I am more panicked than anything because I feel like I am not being productive and I feel like I'm being lazy and it drives me insane. I genuinely am somebody who I know could never not be working. Like, I can't. I'm probably always gonna work. I'm always going to want to work, or I'm always going to be working on something, you know. That sounds like trauma, the feeling panicked and lazy part. Oh, it is. It very much is. Absolutely. And there's a lot of links to that. But it genuinely comes with the need for feeling useful. And that, again, is linked with trauma, for sure. But I do a lot better when I have tasks. I do. Because I like to do things. I like to make things, and I get very bored. People-pleasing tendencies activate. I know, they're a bitch, aren't they? Sometimes you'll be like, I want to do things for myself, and then you hear that somebody else needs something, and you're like, drop everything. Oh my god. It's awful. It's awful. I wouldn't know, don't have them. That's totally fine, and good on you, honestly. I've noticed myself begin to get far more snappy with others when I haven't before. My guess is why is due to a mix of turning 18, trying to find a job, and a disgusting lack of sleep. True. True. But yeah. I have them sometimes, but I have gotten a lot better at wanting to do things for myself. So now I've gotten much better at just telling people I'm not doing it. Or I don't want to do it. So it's been a lot easier. Although I sometimes still have trouble. But yeah, the insomnia still is a thing. Being overwhelmed sometimes with tasks still is a thing. And forgetting to eat is also a thing. But blah. But yeah, no, hun, my cards pretty consistently say you're doing great. I pulled a card to see how you're going to be doing in the near future and got a reversed 5 of Pentacles. That is a pretty good pull. Holy shit. Hell yeah. 6 hours of sleep is not sustainable unless you are one of those weirdos with that mutation that makes it fine. Raises hand literally can survive off of 2 hours of sleep. And have done so multiple times. But this is also coming from somebody who has worked 5 jobs at a time. On top of streaming. So, you know, I'm just very adjusted to that type of thing because I don't need a lot of sleep to function. That is bad. Please don't do that. Do not worry. I don't do that anymore. Have you been diagnosed with that rare genetic variation? No, because I'm of the majority that cannot afford to go to a doctor. It's called being broke. But genuinely, that is just what I had to do. There was a time where I was working 5 jobs at a time, or I was working a job that gave me triple shifts almost every week. So it was very common for me to work a job where I was working 6 a.m. to 3 a.m., 4 days in a row. And yes, not a good practice at all. Not a good practice. A lot of the time I slept in like the parking garage, and just waited for my shift to start again. And usually I would only sleep about 2 to 3 hours and I would be fine. I would just do the next shift, and this was like before, and I didn't drink energy drinks. I don't like energy drinks. And I didn't really like drink coffee at the time yet either. So this was just something I did. So, I cannot work more than 8 hours a day on a consistent basis. The occasional 10 to 12 is doable, so long as it isn't frequent. Yeah. I don't mind working, and that's probably why I didn't mind it at the time. It was a lot, though. I don't ever condone anybody working something like that, but at the time it was necessary for me to work like that. On top of working 2 other jobs. Hey, Buck! It's so good to see you, sweets! When I was in college, I lived on 3 to 4 hours sleep per night and multiple cups of coffee and energy drinks. Yeah, I do remember the college days. Hi, Mana! I had to stop after I had a heart attack. Yeah, I do not like energy drinks for that exact reason. But yeah, no, it was normal for me to either be working 3 jobs. Like, I would work a job that took all my mornings, a job that took all my evenings, and a job that was primarily weekends. That was very normal. Not being home for a couple of days, was also very normal because I would be at work. Caffeine don't really work as well on people with ADHD. It doesn't. For me, coffee is actually more of a calming effect. Coffee does not give me the jitters. It does not give me any energy. In fact, it is more of just a really calming routine for me. Drinking coffee is like just drinking a very nice, calming drink. And it does help me just relax. Because it is a stimulant, just like many ADHD meds. Yeah, all it really is just, it's just a relaxing thing. But I like drinking tea a lot too. So, anything with like Earl Grey or anything like that. Yeah, it is very self-medicating. But I don't drink coffee that often. I used to drink it a lot more, but it's more of like a morning routine. I have the 1 cup and that's about it. Recently, I haven't even really been able to have it that much. But there are times where I will go like maybe 2 to 3 months without coffee. And then I'll go, I feel like having a cup of coffee today, and I will. There's some months where I drink a cup like maybe every day, but it doesn't happen that often. Dinky, do not worry, they will be back. But yeah, so vibin'. Haven't had a lunch in the last 4 years. Man, lunch breaks? What are those? What are those? Will there be a watch party when Sonic 3 comes to theaters? I mean, when it releases on, like, DVD and stuff, sure. But when it's in theaters, it won't really be available yet. I can definitely do a watch party of Sonic 3, though. Days without coffee, relapse, counter, reset when? I'm thankful I don't get relapses for those kind of things. And I think it's because I don't really have an addictive personality. So I don't get addicted to these kind of things. That's probably also why gacha games and other stuff that tend to really hinder on you being addicted to those kind of things, I don't get addicted to. So I don't really pour a lot of investment in them. And so I sometimes don't remember that I actually have the games on my phone. I will forget. I'm probably glad about that. I think it helps to not have an addictive personality. I don't really need any vices, honestly. That's too much. Will there be a crowd of people cheering when the blonde chick gets shot? From what I'm seeing, it doesn't look like she's gonna get shot. It looks like she's just gonna get, like, caught in an explosion. I think they're gonna go that way. She's literally seen in rubble and there's fire everywhere. Maybe they have, like, the raid happen and she doesn't actually get shot. I don't know. Maybe they show it off screen like they kind of did with Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know. Who? Maria. I recently heard an amazing threat and it makes me fucking cackle. Want to hear it? An amazing threat? And it makes you cackle. You know what? Go for it. I've never heard somebody approach me like that, but yeah, you know what? Go for it. On the topic of ARGs, I'm going to use your testicles as a pair of fleshy clackers. It wouldn't work very well. First of all, clackers in general were like ropes with metal. They made a much more satisfying clack than any clap could actually do. And plus, they bruised the shit out of your wrists. The best thing about that toy was literally hitting it as much as possible without getting bruises on your wrists. They were badges of fucking honor. So genuinely, that threat wouldn't even work. I'd be the first to tell them that shit wouldn't even make the best clackers. Smashing into each other? That's called sitting on them. Tons of people already do that. I'd say a rollerblade kick would do a lot more damage than those smashing into each other. Especially because they don't even have enough meat in them to even make any, like, threatening pulse. My favorite threat is I'm going to find the resonant frequency of your internal organs and then play a jaunty horn solo that shatters them. I love that. That's amazing. That's so creative, too. What the fuck? I'm gonna find the frequency of your organs and play this fucking harmonica solo. Have fun bleeding to death, moron. I think I got one. I'm going to use your teeth for rock candy. Crunchy. Crunchy. Yum, yum, yummy. Yeah, I don't know. That's like saying using your boobs as clackers. That just doesn't work. Your boobs could smash into each other super fucking hard. And they feel nothing. Like, that was nothing. And I was smashing my hands into them really fucking hard. Like, there's nothing there. So, like, it doesn't work. It literally is like its own padding, dude. It doesn't do anything. Neither would that. Just saying, it doesn't do anything. I just think it's a real empty threat. If they themselves can demonstrate, then I would be threatened. That would be my retaliation. If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, all right, show me how they're threatening and maybe I'll be scared. If they show me, right, and it does end up being super damaging, then you've got a little bit of a scare from me. Just a little bit. But if you can't show me how scary it is, I ain't believing you, fam. Sorry. I need substance. Can't just say empty shit. GK, hit yourself in the balls or it didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. What if I steal your kidney? Well, then I would be scared because somehow you got your kidney out of me. That's weird. Of course I would be terrified. It's hard because you haven't had testicles or felt them when they get even lightly tapped. I don't know, man. Using a rollerblade and kicking them probably is a faster way of doing damage. I think threatening to kick somebody in the nuts with a rollerblade probably frightens them a lot faster than them having to imagine them getting smashed. I mean, yeah, lightly tap definitely hurts, for sure. And them being smashed together, that's the problem. That's like rapid fire mutilation. I think ice skates is even more terrifying. Well, yeah. But at that point, I'm gonna have to believe you have like a weird fetish for it if you're getting that creative with the threats. Like at that point, the only reason you're saying it is because you're getting off on it. And at that point, I need you to excuse yourself from the roller derby. Like, we're not about that, fam. Chill yourself. At that point, we gotta start asking questions. The police have to get involved. It's weird. Quick kill options? That's scary for a different reason. So we at the roller rink? I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds like you're hitting a Velcro vest. LOL! I don't know any threats because that's not nice. You know what, Coco? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being not violent. But yeah, cool threat, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. But I'm sure it scared everybody else. Probably. Mortal Kombat on ice? Hell yeah. Dude, why didn't they have a Mortal Kombat, like, on ice show? Did they? I feel like that's something so 90s they would have had that. They had everything on ice. Pokemon on ice, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on ice, you know? You can't truly call yourself peaceful unless you're capable of great violence. If you're not capable of violence, you're not peaceful. You're harmless. Oh, no. As I tell everyone, never mistake my kindness for weakness. Never mistake my kindness for weakness. I don't need to prove anything to you. That's all I need to say. Kindness is not weakness. It's restraint. But there's also no need to be violent.
We're all in happy states now. We're all in good vibes and good times.
Jerry Seinfeld. Gato strong. Genuinely, as long as you can put up with a lot of stuff, sometimes it's all you need for a little bit. Ain't no need to be violent. Doesn't mean you can't be, you just don't need to be. The best threat is not one at all. The scariest people are the ones that remain quiet, is all I'm saying. The ones that smile at you. Yeah, we aren't worrying about next year at all. I mean, yeah. I think I'm more worried of... Matt, what are you doing? Mabbers? What are you doing? What do you have in your mouth, bro? Whose toy is that? Did you take that from Latin? Give it back. Give that back. That is not yours. That is not yours. Let go. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my dog literally just stole a ball from Latin's mouth. That's so rude. Mav, don't give it back. Don't say that. Don't make my boy do bad things. Don't make Mav do bad things. It's mean. Hi, Dinks. Welcome back. Did you have fun in the sink? Mav, do hard drugs. Stop telling my son to do bad things. Stop that. Mav, go under the sink. Stop it. You guys are trying to brainwash my child to do bad things. How could you? How could you? He is physically incapable of doing bad things. You just need to accept that he is always right. I mean, he's a good boy, so I guess that's true. Mav, do a kickflip. He's gonna backflip behind me, and I'm gonna lose my shit, guys. Mav, grease your hair and start snapping while approaching slowly and rhythmically. Warriors! Mav, join the cool kids club and be bad. No! Stop it! My child! My bravery! My bravery is too innocent. Honestly, I love my pup so much. Mavers has been with me through so much. Genuinely. I love that dog so much. He is my world. Genuinely my world. So much I do is for him. I just want him to be happy. I just want him to be safe. I just want him to live a really good life. If that's all I did in this life, I would be very happy. As long as he was. He's such a good boy. He's an old man now, too. Gosh, he's gonna be 11 soon. If anything happens to Mav, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. That is me. That is me. I will absolutely do that. My baby deserves love, support, respect, head pats, a full food bowl and water bowl, and the comfiest of pillows. in a temperate room with tons of blankets. Treatos. I hear you, Kato! You are okay, Kato! Meanwhile, Mav is unbothered. He went right back to sleep. He also deserves to have his balls removed. Joke's on you, he already had that. It's called neutering. Duh. The dog's already neutered. Can I steal Mav for a bit? I need something to cuddle? Absolutely! It's called neutering your dog. And he is already neutered. He was at a very young age. You know, when you're usually supposed to do that with a dog. He has so many gray hairs, get him just... He does have a very gray muzzle, yeah. He does. I gotta go finish up some stuff before my quick trip tomorrow. I'm glad you're back, GK, and you're amazing as always. Is Mav a silver fox? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be 11 soon. He's an old man. He's got a very gray muzzle. Just bring some mints. He does have stinky breath. Stinky old man breath. He does. He has so many gray hairs. Mav make $1 million. Yeah, let's go! My boy the billionaire! Do you brush his teeth? I do. When I got him, though, he already had, like, stuff with his teeth. Whenever you stream a dinosaur game, you're getting a velociraptor pet and you're gonna like it. Hell yeah! But yeah, he already had stuff with his teeth. He's a small dog, so small dogs tend to have stuff with their teeth already. So unfortunately, yeah. I do brush his teeth. I put stuff in his water for him. And we brush quite regularly, but unfortunately, it's really common with small dogs. He already had, like... He already had rot in his teeth when I got him, because he was a feral dog. But in all honesty, he's doing great, and he still has a lot of his teeth. Like, I think he's only lost one, genuinely. He's still able to eat, and his gums are okay, which is great, honestly. So we try and maintain it as best as possible. Speaking of surgery, my cat is going to get his stones removed. Good luck to the cat! Does he floss regularly? We have a toothbrush that, like, hugs the tooth and scrapes it from both sides, so I guess yes. What's the matter, Dinks? He's so perturbed. But yeah, dog floss. I don't actually think dog floss exists, mostly because you would be in a lot of danger of cutting gums, but yeah. I suppose that works, but he's on thin ice. He is a good boy, like a very good boy when it comes to brushing his teeth. He bites down on the toothbrush very lightly so that I can brush his teeth. And he's good about me brushing his tongue and everything like that. He's great with baths too and nails, so, you know. Anytime he has his little spa day. The water thing for dogs, I do have that. It's a liquid that you put in it. I am a hypocrite and do not floss regularly. Bach! You're going to dentist jail. For your lies. For your sins. The bars are made of floss. No. Just starts grinding your teeth on it. It's been 6 months. Well, it's not very useful in the packaging now, is it? We only give you mints to eat. Dude, I love peppermints. It'd be fine. Although having too much is not good for you. It'll mess up your stomach pretty bad. Being a task initiation? Understandable. I don't have that, so unfortunately I'm not super sure on that one. But yeah, it probably really does suck. I'll be Bach Gummy. Gross. Wait, it means you'll be like a gummy bear. You'd be a gummy bear and that'd be pretty fun. Altoids are the best mints. Those are really strong, but I really like the, I like the chewy mints. Can you sing the gummy bear theme song? I am a gummy bear. Oh yes, I am a gummy bear. I am a gummy, funny little gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Cause I'm a gummy, funny, bunny, honey, gummy bear. That is not the theme song. It's my theme song. The Gummy Bear album dropped on November 13th. We just missed it. The chewy mints with the Christmas trees on them. I want to say yes, but I really like the soft mints. You know what I mean? Like the ones that kind of just melt in your mouth. Those are really good. Although I will say that the ones that you, the chocolate mints are pretty good too. They don't last very long though. Mentos do not melt in your mouth. They're chewy or chalky at best. But other than that, yig. Let me think. Oh, right. Astro told me, recently that the new Gregory horror game is out demo-wise, which is very exciting. Oh, you're talking about the Gummy Bears TV show. Gotcha. Gosh, that's an old one. What is your favorite chocolate bear? Chocolate bear? Chocolate bar. I don't like chocolate. Like, it has to be a certain type of chocolate. If I had to say what type of chocolate it can have, like Reese Cups are good. But chocolate bar, I'd have to say the only ones I could really eat are either the crispy bars or like the cookies and cream Hershey's chocolate bars are okay. As long as they're not like milk chocolate. The Disney show Tailspin was better. But yeah, so I'd say probably like Reese Cups, probably. I know it's not a chocolate bar, but although Take 5 was pretty good. Although that's a mixed candy bar, I guess. But I really did like the crispy chocolate bars when I could eat them. But nowadays, I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, so I don't really eat chocolate that much. So, although recently I did get Icy and Abby a Reptar bar. Turns your tongue green because there's green frosting in it. I think it's cute though. Little Reptar bars. They don't really look like anything. They kind of have the Reptar thing on it, but yeah. Take 5 fucking rules. Ran over from lurking because I heard its sacred name spoken. Sup, Coco? Dude, I remember when Take 5 like first came around, you could only really find it in certain stores. Genuinely could only find it when I went out of state and could never find it anywhere else. And eventually they started showing up. And it was so good. But because I'm not a huge fan of chocolate now, I can't really eat them as much. You could find me in those certain stores too. Ominous. They're nothing but icing, them Reptar bars. It's true. It really is just frosting with some chocolate. Fan of Twix or Milky Way? Oh, good choices. Good choices. I used to... Genuinely, I do miss the crispy bars. Those were really good, and I don't see them anymore. Although the milk chocolate, I used to eat Snickers. Those were good. Although they're really good when you just leave them in the freezer for a little while. Though they are hard to just bite. But yeah, the cookies and cream Hershey bars were the ones that I could probably eat. Because they aren't... Milk chocolate, like, hurts my teeth. I can't. And dark chocolate is worse. I can't eat chocolate without something to drink with it. The melty chocolate residue on your teeth and tongue is very ungood sensory experience for me. Yeah, no, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like chocolate chip cookies, I had to literally smash them to the roof of my mouth and then swallow super fast. That was like the only way I could eat them. Because people would give me chocolate, and I always felt bad telling people I didn't like chocolate, or that I really couldn't eat it. So I would eat it, but I would smash it to the roof of my mouth and then just swallow super, super fast. But yeah. Lex, you'd probably hate Brazilian chocolate for how bitter it is. I've never tried it, but possibly. I tend to like bitter things more than ultra sweet things. So yeah. Turn it into chalky milk. So funnily enough, I actually liked strawberry milk way more than chocolate milk. And I still do. I tend to like strawberry milk more. Chocolate milk's not bad in any way, and there's really only one type of chocolate milk I really like. But I was more of a strawberry milk type person. I really like that one. Everyone I know loves chocolate milk more. Yeah, I was more of a strawberry milk type person. I always loved the strawberry milk Nesquik mix. That was my favorite. I would drink hot chocolate and stuff, but because that was a seasonal thing and I wasn't drinking a lot, I could tolerate it. And also because it had marshmallows. So it wasn't just chocolate. It was chocolate mixed with something. That's literally what helps it most of the time. If it's mixed with something, I can usually kind of eat it, but I tend to stay away. Plus, chocolate kind of makes me break out a little bit. I feel like it makes my face break out or something like that, and I don't eat it. I kind of keep away from it. Pinkity drinkity! Yasso! Dude, strawberry milk fucking slaps. I was so excited when they had strawberry Yoo-hoo. It was so good. Although Yoo-hoo tastes a little more watery now. It's not as good as it used to be. It used to be a lot better. Now it's kind of super watery. I remember enjoying Daisy Cow chocolate milk from my SpongeBob sippy cup. Simple times. Aw, cute! Yeah, no, I used to have the Nesquik powder, the mix. Yoo-hoo is gross. It doesn't taste good anymore. When you're little, you know, it's you just drink stuff, but you know. But other than that, yeah, strawberry milk all the way. I still prefer strawberry flavored stuff. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate ice cream either. Chocolate ice cream does not taste good to me in the slightest. Or chocolate syrup. Not a huge fan of chocolate syrup either. Yoo-hoo was your childhood drink? A lot of kids that I went to school with really liked Yoo-hoo. I was more of a Malta kid, so, you know. Welcome back, GK. Hi, Gwaffy. So good to see you, hun bun. How are you? I missed you. Mama moi. Cat Entity doesn't like chocolate. This tracks. I'm just saying. Yeah, I more preferred strawberry and stuff like that. Technically, I prefer more fruit flavored things. I like blackcurrant, I like blackberry, I like blueberry. I tend to like bitter fruits as well. Pomegranate. I can't really have acidic ones now, like pineapple and stuff, because I can't have acidic things anymore, but I can still kind of have it mixed with certain things. I remember the episode where SpongeBob gave Gary a bath so vividly because that episode was on a DVD when I was very young. I remember a lot of stuff from when I was little, but there are really specific things. Let me think. I bet you, I don't think anybody would remember this. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Toby Terrier. Toby Terrier was a toy that reacted to your television with a VHS that you could get with it. And it was a cartoon that also had live action with it. And Toby Terrier was this dog that had other characters. Some of them were cats, some of them were dogs. I think one was a cow. And they had a song that literally was Toby Terrier, he's the real Bow Wow. It was very silly. But I remember it so vividly because my grandmother used to play that tape for me all the time. I mostly was interested in the plushie. I'm not gonna lie. I like the stuffed animal, but its tag, on its collar, lights up when the tape is on. And you could answer Toby on the TV with the plushie. and it had like 2 little buttons on its collar, and for like yes or no, or for picking something, and it would flash at the TV, and the VHS would just automatically be like, yeah. I think it does a sensor thing, which some TVs had that. And yeah, you would talk with the characters on the video. And there are times where I've mentioned this VHS or I've mentioned this toy and nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. And I'm like, it had to have existed, right? I haven't looked it up, but I know it existed. I'm sure I had it. Now, when I got a little older, I don't know what my grandmother did with the toy or with the tape. But I genuinely never saw it again. I just remember being really little and having that toy. I've never been able to find this toy again. Today is Bill Farmer's 72nd birthday. Happy birthday, Bill Farmer. I hope your farm is doing good. I hope you're growing a lot of corn. A lot of people need corn these days. Corn is pretty much in everything. Corn is the universal vegetable. Oh yes, that's true. How many bills are they growing on the farm? I hope it's many bills. Sometimes more farms need bills. Sometimes more bills need farms. It's a cycle, you see. Bill Farmer is the voice of Goofy. Happy birthday, Goofy Bill Farmer. I hope your farm is good. I hope you're still goofy, and I hope there are many bills in your future. The Polar Express turned 4 days ago, and the first SpongeBob is turning 20 in 5 days. Jesus. That's crazy now that you think about that. My goodness. Holy hell. Also, hello, Jonathan. Good to see you. Yeah, holy shit. Man, there's so many things that are coming up on its 20th anniversary and other stuff like that. Wild. Hey, Xana, how are you? But yeah, wow, the Polar Express? That's insane. Lex Toby is spooky looking. I never said the toy was cute. I just said I know that the toy existed. I'm sure it does look spooky. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. Hold on. Toby Terrier. Oh God! I don't remember it looking this cursed. Holy shit, bro! I am very good, Xana. Oh my God! Oh my! Yeah, no, that's the toy. That is definitely the toy. Oh my gosh. How terrifying. I had that as a toy? That's so funny. What? It came with more tapes? I only remember the one. Maybe that's all I had. Put a link in chat. I want to see. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can bring this up. Oh my God, look at this thing. What the heck? Oh my God. Yeah, no, that's not... It's not weirdly cursed in the slightest. Yeah, no, that's definitely the toy. That is definitely the toy. Heck and heck. I feel like I remember that thing, but I don't know anyone who had that. We have to watch it, right? Like, we gotta watch it. Yeah, look at that thing. Okay, so that's what I remember. I remember that thing on the television. Yeah, see? It had other dogs with it, too. I remember now. It came with a bunch of tapes, too. Yeah, see? There's the buttons. Okay, so there was 2 buttons on the collar. They're right there. And the bone. Right. There was stuff that you could make choices with. And it would flash onto the screen. And that would react the stuff. Hi, GK. Welcome back. Hi, Omega. Yeah, no. Oh, my goodness. I like how on Amazon it's out of stock. I would expect that to be out of stock. Oh, my goodness. This is wild. What? This is so weird. This one just reminds me of an old Mother Goose toy from late or so 80s that told stories through cassette tapes. Wait! No. A friend of mine was talking about that. That's just a straight up furry. Yeah. There he is. Toby Terrier. I remember they did an I Love Lucy skit too, I think. I didn't know what it was at first, but thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it was based on, like, I Love Lucy. GK's Awakening. You wish this was my awakening, broski. Who remembers Zaboomafoo? Zaboomafoo is easy to remember. That was an iconic show. Who's not gonna remember Zaboomafoo? I had one of those Mother Goose toys. I hated it. It scared me. This one, thankfully, doesn't, like, talk. It sort of barks, but that was it, really. Lots of people never saw it. Really? It's a lot of people without childhoods. Although it was a regional thing. Who remembers Code Lyoko? Who doesn't remember Code Lyoko? Also another iconic thing. Code Lyoko is a French anime. Half CGI. Bro, you people aren't talking about the GOAT when it comes to educational show. Between the Lions, let's go, Plague! There we go. Nice one. Nice pull. Let's go. Between the Lions was a freaking good show. Zaboomafoo fucking rules. Ran over from lurking because I heard its sacred name spoken. Coco, you make me laugh. You make me giggle. Who remembers the cat girl ray gun? Cyber chase, we moving. We beating hacker at his game. Everybody remember Grossology? I do remember Grossology. Zoom. Oh my god. Come on and zoom. Come on and zoom. That was literally early. All that. That's literally what it was. Chalk Zone was also really good. Who's got the chalk? Standard back in my kindergarten class. Wishbone! I remember Wishbone! Dude, Word Girl? Jesus Christ. Word Girl? GK, did you see all the Gloomy Bear merch from Gamer Subs? I have not. I literally, this is the first time I've been at my computer for 2 weeks. Does anyone remember Animorphs? I do! The Wishbone theme is so catchy. Dude, I loved the Wishbone books. I had so many. Dragon Tales! Dude, okay, funny anecdote. Baby GK used to pretend that green grapes were dragon berries, and that's all I would eat when I watched Dragon Tales. And I used to love Otis because I loved fucking dragon berries. PBS, many good shows. Many good shows. Very good shows. Martha Speaks. Oh my god. That's a callback right there. I didn't even watch that much. Freaking Kipper? Does anybody remember Kipper? Does anybody remember Oswald? Or Maisie? Does anybody remember fucking Maisie? Holy shit. Hot Wheels Acceleracers. Let's fucking go. Goodness. You do look like the girl from Dragon Tales. Shut up. Thomas the Tank still has new episodes. I can believe it. Magic School Bus is a really good one. Like, the genuinely really good. Holy shit. Man, dude. Oh, man. No, dude. Oh, my God. What else? Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go! That is the name you should know! Such a good show. Holy shit. You speaking the name of Kipper hit me like a wrecking ball. Dude, I'm just saying, dude. I remembered that shit. Yin Yang Yo was also really good. Puka was another one. Alright, hear me out. Bear in the Big Blue House. Let's go, let's go. You speaking facts, you speaking facts. Speaking facts. What about Roly Poly Oly? Dude, Cyber Chase is still running. That's insane to me. Absolutely insane to me. They rolled in with the TV with the straps for science class. It was gonna be late. Bluey is amazing. Bluey is beautiful. Me and my son watch it all the time. I love Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff, and that's why he's called Cliffhanger. Okay, so hear me out. I watched Arthur. I was not a huge fan of Arthur. I wasn't a huge fan of Arthur. I wasn't a huge fan of Barney. I didn't really like Sesame Street. Like, I just wasn't that kid. I wasn't that kid that liked that stuff. The cast of Bluey is gonna be at MomoCon next year. Oh, that's awesome! Now I gotta try to go to MomoCon. Dinosaur Train was my childhood fave. Take a wild guess as to why. Blue's Clues! Hell yeah! Blue's Clues was a good one. I totally buy DW becoming a cop. I also buy it. Never watched Bluey? It's such a good time. I genuinely really enjoy Bluey. It's so fun. It's such a fun little cartoon. Such good writing. And it's just it's a cartoon you watch and you're smiling the entire time. It's just so cute. He never got pulled up from that cliff. He never did. He never did. Let me see. What else? Oh my god. I'm trying to think what else. Oh my god. Wait, who remembers Shaolin Showdown? My face went Oswald. I was just talking about Oswald. I still remember 2 episodes from Oswald very, very clearly. One was the hot chocolate episode where he had to get marshmallows, and the other one was the giant banana one where he had to slice pieces of bananas as he was walking through the city and was giving pieces to everyone. Bluey, where's the action? Guns, the peak. Bluey is peak. Fuck you. Sorry, that was really aggressive, hun. I'm sorry. Bluey is peak. It's very peak children's programming. And genuinely, it's a really nice show. Very wholesome. I think it speaks to a lot of people that need that kind of thing for them, though. And same thing goes for children. Shaolin Showdown was so good. By the way, BZ, me and Spark have genuinely said that you are Jack Spicer from freaking Shaolin Showdown. Like, to a T. You're Jack Spicer. It's so freaking hysterical how very accurate I feel that it is, though. Dude, Jackie Chan Adventures goes hard. That's a really good show right there. Dude, yes. That is a good one. Yeah, that was the one with the kid with the dots on his head. Jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. Sid the Science Kid, Ninjago. Oh shit, Ninjago. My god. Total Drama Island was okay. I really didn't get into Total Drama Island. It was just bleh for me. Dude, Kids Next Door, let's go. Kids Next Door was so good. Jack Spicer is cool. He is cool. He's got the drip. When are you gonna do the Jack Spicer cosplay? You need to do that for next Halloween. Jackie Chan Fist of Fire. I can 100% see BZ as Jack Spicer. I know. Dragon Boosters was a good time. Chowder. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was really good. LT Gray was really good. Your mom and dad are doing fine, but still I've got you on my mind. I want to be famous. Also, GK, me going Bluey, where's the action, is me referencing when I was fiending for more cyberpunk edge runners when we were watching Bluey, because I'm not used to wholesome sweet shows. Very true. You need more in your life. I will fix this for you. There's a kid I went to high school with that still makes really good Ninjago stop motions, and he's got like 5,000 something subs. That's awesome, dude. Keep it alive. There's so many people I know that are so into Bionicle, it's not even funny. So, hey, keep it alive, bro. Does anybody remember 2018 Titans? Yes, I do! Mega XLR. That was a good show. Yes, it was. 2018 Titans was such an obscure show. I know. Dude, who remembers Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi? Please let there be somebody who watched a little bit of Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi. So into Bionicle. Yeah, GK, there's everything. Shut up, Swole.
Good to see you, Swole, by the way. Mama.
Me, the theme song is catchy. Oh my god, I know. Dude, I used to have their song stuck in my head for a while. Did you basically just say I can fix him when I said I'm not used to sweet, wholesome shows? Yes.
Yes, I did. And I'll say it again.
I can inject some wholesome in that one, chat. They did the Teen Titans OP, didn't they? Yes, they did. Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi show was great. I remember one episode vividly, and it was, I think it was Ami. Ami was, used to do swim class or something like that, or used to be on the swim team, and she's, like, so connected to her alarm clock, and so they decide to set the alarm, like, forward, I guess, or back, I guess. I don't know if it was either to get back at her for constantly being very stingy about the schedule or something, but she ended up reliving her being on the swim team and almost dies because she jumps off the diving board into an empty pool, and they had to stop her. That episode I remember very vividly, and I don't know why specifically that one I remember that one, but yeah. Well, I wish you luck in trying to fix me, GK. Projects are fun. At some point, I'm gonna run through the entirety of SWAT Cats like I wanted to. Dude, SWAT Cats is so good! What? That is one hell of a good show. I really wish they would have continued, and I wish that Kickstarter to do that other version of it went through, genuinely. Does anybody remember Totally Spies? Do you know that they're back again with a season 7? That's insane that Totally Spies is back with a season 7! Dude! It's insane. No, yeah, I saw the game. I saw the Switch game in a store. It's insane to see it. Samurai Pizza Cats! Oh my god, yes! I love Samurai Pizza Cats. I used to have a plushie of polyester. We need a SWAT Cats watch party in Discord. We do. I need to start airing some old cartoons in the Discord. Super Robot Monkey Team Go is a good show, but god, the name was so long. That made it great! Damn, you're definitely telling us how old you are with this. Not necessarily. I watched a lot of cartoons that my mom had on tapes and DVDs and stuff like that. In fact, a lot of stuff I got introduced to was years later, honestly. Honestly, there's some cartoons I haven't seen until... Shit, when did I go on that cartoon binge? Had to be like a couple years ago. Recently, I got somebody into Pingu. I didn't see it when Pingu was out, but I recently got, like, introduced somebody to Pingu because I got introduced to it. But, yeah, no, a lot of these cartoons I, like, saw later, but I'm glad I did. I'm sad I didn't experience them, but a lot of them were kind of before my time. But, oh, Samurai Jack was good. I didn't get to watch that in its entirety until years later, though, sadly. Glad to see you back at streaming. I must be off for work tomorrow. Also, still getting over this cold. It's almost gone. I wish you luck. I hope you heal up. I do. Night-night. Kim Possible. Holy shit. Yeah. I saw Kim Possible when it was, like, airing its last season, though. When they eventually got together and there was a movie and stuff like that. I really went back at Barnyard to come back. I never got to see that, but I've seen clips from it. I heard it was really fun. Invader Zim! Dude, Invader Zim was good! I had the DVD box set at one point. I'm still so sad Robot Monkey ended on that cliffhanger. Yeah, me too, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Cat Scratch? So, I remember Cat Scratch kind of, but I didn't see it. Unfortunately. So why is GK Googling furries? Swole. I was talking about this toy that I remember that I had as a kid or that my grandmother gave me when I was little. I don't remember if I don't know if it was bought for me or she had it and gave it to me. So you were raised as a furry? This coming from the buff-ass cat in a Speedo. Who literally cosplays as a big titty cat girl. You have a lot of words to say to me, don't you? May I get your body pillow that you sent me and have it sit with me as we judge you? By the way, Swole, me taking that out of my bag, and Icy seeing that shit was the most hilarious chain of events I have ever seen. It was so funny. Because his immediate reaction is, oh, my king! You guys are so cute together, by the way. I love your boyfriend. He's so sweet. Oh, Avatar was really good. Hell yeah. The she-go awaken things in me. Pingu was something we had on tape when I was living abroad. I found the claymation disturbing as a child. I understand. It was really weird. I heard about it from somebody who grew up with it. I never heard of it, but I always saw the gifs of the newt and stuff like that. Never knew what it was from. I want to say like maybe 3 years ago I got introduced to Pingu. And I was just like, oh shit. But it's so funny. It's such a funny show because Pingu is just a little shit. An absolute little shit. It is the most chaotic ADHD child ever. Just runs around doing crazy shit, and it's so funny. And every time he gets consequences, it is the most hilarious damn thing ever. Wallace and Gromit? I never got to really see it, but I saw the movies. Kinda. It was funny because he didn't know what was on the other side. Oh, I know. He flipped it over and was like, oh my god, he swole me. So funny. By the way, the dogs love that pillow. I can't even use it. They use it. It's fine. My tribute to the house, I believe. Can we all agree Caillou sucked? I did not like Caillou. I genuinely didn't like Caillou. Wacky Races? I don't think I saw that one. I know of it, but I never saw it. Gumby is Crazy? Also know of it, but never seen it, sadly. We need a cartoon night in the Discord? Yeah, I'm gonna have to set that up. Yo Gabba Gabba? Also never seen it. But I feel like I know of it. Is that the one with the weird, like, creatures? Oh, you know what was really weird? Boobas. And I mean like the booba alien things. Those were really freaky. I remember seeing it on TV once. And I looked at it and said, this is the most brain dead thing I have ever seen. They really show this to kids? It scared the shit out of me. It really did. Like, genuinely scared the hell out of me. Me and my neighbor watched one episode because it showed up on TV. It was at night, too. And we watched it and we're just like, what is happening? Like, genuinely, what is happening? It's so... like, all it is colors, noises, and a kaleidoscope of emotions. None of them good. None of them good. None of them are good emotions. Most of them are fear responses. Some of them is stress. Some of them is PTSD. None of them are good emotional responses. I guess that means you already used it then. Somebody wants proof, it seems. It's a live action show. With those whack monster suits. Ah, GK Wonder Pets. There's an animal in trouble. I have never seen Wonder Pets. I'm so sorry. I've heard of it, never saw it. Yo Gabba Gabba is the first TV show for millennials kids. They have too many indie rock dad core bands on. Coco el Coco! I gotta get back to working on something. Gonna dip. Glad to see you back in action, Lexi. Bye, Buck. I got you. I hope we get to hang out again soon. Yeah, oh my god. There were so many tapes that I didn't know about. Mucha Lucha. Holy shit. I haven't heard of that in forever. Mayday! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Wow, it's so crazy. GK is back. It's nice to be back. I missed everybody so very much. I did. El Tigre was one I liked. El Tigre was very good. Yes, I like it. I didn't watch all of it. I think it was around a time I wasn't really watching a lot of cartoons. So when's Donathon Day 4? I'd like to actually prepare for it. I felt bad because I was like, well, I could do it today, but I was like, but I didn't have a set plan, and I felt like that would be bad to do. So I want to actually plan something for it. Mighty B, the GOAT. Okay, heard about Mighty B, and I've seen clips of it, but never got to watch it, sadly. If Shadow had a pet dog, what breed would it be? Doberman. I feel like Doberman just fits him real good. Mighty B was annoying. Ooh, My Life as a Teenage Robot was a good one too. I didn't get to see all of it, its entirety, but that's because it aired on really weird times by the time I got to see it. Let me think. What else? My gosh. Jenny was good. Yeah, it was fun, although it had some questionable stuff in it, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. What about Jake Long? Wow, I haven't heard that. That unlocked a core memory. Holy shit, Jake Long, the American Dragon. That's nuts. If Blaze was in one of the Sonic movies, how do you think they would deliver her character? Oh, dude, rocket power? Holy shit, I remember reruns of that. If Blaze was in the movies, man, how would they deliver the character? Well, they would have to do something that had to do with dimension hopping. Like, another warp thing would have to open, and Blaze would have to come through due to a disturbance, but that's really the only way I could feel they do that, or maybe they travel somewhere and they meet her there. I think that also would be a good way of doing it. Like, maybe they travel somewhere and she's like princess of that kingdom they go to. So maybe that could work. So GK, you're talking about 2000 stuff. GK, go ahead and hop on UB Funkies. So I feel bad because that was your childhood and I genuinely never heard of it until you told me about it. Like, I never had those things growing up because I didn't have a computer until I was, like, in high school. So I didn't have, like, toys that went with the computer or anything like that. I remember the laptop that we did have when I was little, which it was kind of barely functional, but it was really the only computer we had. I used to go on the Cartoon Network website when they still had games. And I remember Club Penguin, though. I do remember Club Penguin. I remember... let me think. Habbo Hotel? I think it was called. I remember something like it. Habbo Hotel and Club Penguin. I kind of remember Gaia Online. I didn't really mess with Gaia Online, though. I've used computers since I was either in preschool or pre-K. Yeah, you... maybe earlier? You were lucky. I was poor. We didn't have a computer till I needed it in high school. Almost Naked Animals? That one doesn't ring a bell. Although, what it does remind me of is some animation on Newgrounds that I kind of remember, but I don't think that's what you're talking about, because that one is really bad. But I sort of kind of remember. My best friend is a monkey. Oh, do you mean my gym partner is a monkey? I kind of remember that. I remember the running joke being that the kid didn't have shoulders, and so anytime the teacher used to sit on their shoulder, they would just fall off. I kind of remember that. But I also remember not really liking the art style, so I did not watch it. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, that got... I think somebody said that one earlier. Billy and Mandy! There we go. That's a show right there. That's a pretty good one. I've talked to many of my friends back in Florida. I'm the only fucking person of that group that knows of this movie, Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. No, there's tons of people that know about Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I never watched the movie, I just know it exists. GK, are you thinking about the Newgrounds animations featuring a dog with bad things? Maybe. You might be thinking of the same thing I am thinking of. But the only running joke I remember from the animations that I still use is, what is that, metric? Fucking finally, I am not the only person who knows of that movie. Oh yeah, no, it's got quite the fan base, hun. Literally look online and people still make memes off of that movie to this day. It is very well known. Yeah, Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! I have Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I learned about it from a low-tier god meme. Yeah, Spy Kids also. I saw somebody mention that earlier. Spy Kids was definitely a movie. I remember the toys that I saw came with it. Isn't it a weird thing that Shark Boy is Taylor Lautner? Think? Dude, they are another Robert Rodriguez movies. Black. Trying to think what other. We took a photo of our principal and put his face on Mr. Electric, then put posters around the school. Jesus Christ. Funny, though. I watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl 1 per year, genuinely. I get it. I see it referenced so much. I might as well have seen the movie a million times, I think. I remember a lot of stuff from the 2000s, so I'm trying to pull out an actual obscure to mention. Yeah, keep going. These are fun. You're thinking of Alfred the dog. I do not wish to remember Alfred the dog. Is that what I was remembering? I don't think that's what I was remembering. No, I'm pretty sure it's something on Newgrounds, but I cannot remember what it's called. I just remember it was really badly drawn. Webkins! Oh my god. Okay, so I knew of Webkins, again, didn't have it. But I knew people who did have it. Dream, 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 close your eyes, shut your mouth, go to sleep or I'll knock you out. Please someone remember Webkins. I'm sure people remember Webkins. I did not, though. We weren't on that thing. You're maybe thinking of Alfred's Playhouse, GK? Huh. I'm gonna have to look it up off stream and see. Club Penguin. Yeah, we were talking about Club Penguin earlier. But yeah. Ooh, by the way, chat, I have recently gotten back into collecting vinyls, which has been really nice. Wow, old school RuneScape, Jesus Christ. Fusion Fall. I never got to play Fusion Fall. So sad. It looked like it was fun. But yeah, I got recently collecting vinyls again, which has been really nice because my last collection disappeared. So I'm trying to recollect. The only vinyls I have right now, because I am just starting, I have 2 Postmodern Jukebox vinyls, the Essentials 1 and 2. 2 is signed by Postmodern Jukebox. I have a 2 Mellow album, The Memories of Tokyo 2. I have the Demon Days album from Gorillaz. And just recently, I got Linkin Park Reanimation album as a gift. Mabbers. You're good, Bubby. Mav, you're okay. Hello! Welcome back, I was worried. That's okay.
I'm glad you guys are safe. I hear something obscure, GK. Go ahead and tell me your thoughts on CN Real. I was not a fan of CN Real, actually. I didn't really like the live action stuff that Cartoon Network would do. Like, they weren't super entertaining to me. Like, I know they had, like, Dude, What If or something like that. Or, I did like, Destroy, Build, Destroy. That one was a really good one. I like that one, but I think it's because everything was exploding constantly.
Did you like Dude, What Would Happen?
I didn't watch that one. I got bored with it. Like, I kind of watched it, but I don't know. Live action stuff does not catch my interest, bro. I'm such a child. I loved animation on Cartoon Network. I didn't really like the live action stuff.
Destroy.
Yeah, Destroy, Build, Destroy. There we go. I really liked that one. That one was fun. That one felt more, like, interactive, though, because they were, like, kind of teaching you stuff, and then you got to actually do things, and then it exploded. It was the best thing ever. Yeah! I'm surprised nobody mentioned it, but Phineas and Ferb. Oh, that's a good one, too. They sell gift cards for it at Party City. Dave the Barbarian. Wow, what a pull. That was a good one, too. Danny Phantom was also really good. Robot Wars, BattleBots, I remember from back then. I never watched those. I heard of them, though. I've seen real robot battles, though, so... CN live action was wacky, especially the Annoying Orange show. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that show. Shit's a plague. By the way, hun, are you planning on having this be a full solo stream? It's fine if yes, I just want to ask. I don't know, actually. And I'm really sorry. I genuinely don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow right now. I guess if chat eventually wants me to play something or is okay with me bringing anybody on, then yeah. My throat's going. But I guess for right now we're just kind of vibing. I'm sorry. Time to be traumatized by BoJack Horseman, Tales of Ba Sing Se, Infinity Train, etc. I liked BoJack Horseman. The second to last episode is genuinely what hit me the hardest. Tales of Ba Sing Se, yeah. And Infinity Train, never got to watch it. Out of Jimmy's Head and Dude, What Would Happen are two forgotten series. I genuinely forgot them, except for Dude, What Would Happen, maybe. Johnny Test, Whip Crack. You can go to BattleBot show in Vegas, you can. We must atone for our sins of a long past. Hey, Zeus! GK, I have a drinking challenge for you. Johnny Test with every whip crack is a sip of alcohol. I will die, but I'll do it. Sup, nerds? Hey, Felodius, how are you doing? You're fine. It's your comeback stream. You're the leader of this show. Boxing glove, buffalo wings. Boxing glove, buffalo wings. Do you accept the challenge? I still would like to see how you react to Toby. We could probably watch Toby Terrier. Here we go. Why don't we do this one? I don't know if I'll get flagged for it, but we could try it.
As we've designed our new
Stupid ads. Hold on. Actually, because I need to mute this. Beep. Also, my ad blocker's not working, so sorry. Bear with me. Okay. What? I don't remember phone sounds. It's like, I don't remember phones going on.
Hi, I'm Toby Terrier, star of my own video.
You sure are. Hi.
Before we start this program, please watch these special instructions to see how Toby Terrier works. The Toby Terrier video plays just like a regular videotape, and your Toby puppy can watch his video with you.
Okay.
He can talk and move when he watches it.
Did he talk? I don't remember talking.
With batteries into Toby, you can sit with him and face the television set. Toby shouldn't be too close or too far away. Between 3 and 10 feet from the TV is just right. Toby can be posed to either sit or stand up.
Unhand his
Once the
legs,
videotape is
child.
playing, you should push the button on Toby's name tag. He'll nod his head and say,
Let's play together.
to tell you he's ready to watch TV
I do
with
remember
you.
the buttons.
Then look back of Toby's collar.
Yeah.
If he can see the television screen, you'll see a small red light. As long as this light stays on, Toby can see the television. If
Huh.
you don't see this light, try moving Toby a little bit until the
I
light
still think
comes
that's
on.
weird that he knows where the
If the
TV's
light
at.
still doesn't come on, check your Toby Terrier instruction book.
Why is my dog not
Now
working?
let's start the show.
Bark.
Hello, Toby Terrier barking.
Toby, it's your Uncle AC Pedigree.
Uncle Pedigree, hey, what's wagging?
I'm going to.
What's wagging?
And I want you
Dude,
to run the
unironically, I would fucking say that.
Yeah, you're Toby Terrier, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you're the dog for the job. You know how to run a television station, don't you?
Well,
Do you?
sure I do.
Well, good. I know I can count on you.
When do
Why
I
is your
start?
mustache
In
so
about a minute.
long?
A minute?
What? Run, Toby, run!
And Dobermans.
Oh, I remember this guy.
WOOF. Television that has gone to the dogs.
Oh god, this is bringing back memories. The tiny chihuahua! Oh, I remember the Chow Chow that looked just like a teddy bear. What? Why did she scream? Why did she scream?
Dog TV. We're glad you're here. The place you want to be.
Oh my god.
Little puppy. Yo, pooch, if you please.
High five.
About that canine saying. Well, scratch my fleas.
Gross.
He's a happening hound.
He's on the air right now.
What the fuck?
With some serious bow wow wow.
Hi, Toby.
Wow, so this is a television station.
You are a bear, and I will not be convinced
Barkley
otherwise.
here. You must be Toby Terrier. Your uncle told us you were coming. Welcome to WOOF. Woof.
Woof.
Wow, thanks, Bob.
It's gonna be great having a professional around here. Someone who really knows how to run a television station.
Who's that?
Why, you, of course. Your uncle told us that you told him that you know everything about running a television station.
Oh, shit.
I said that?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I said that.
You know, we've been working here a long time, but nothing.
Oh, no,
beats
I already feel
an
bad for
expert
him.
On the set. Welcome aboard, Toby.
Oh, thanks, Bob. Should I tell him I don't know how to run a television station? Huh?
Yes.
Bernice,
You know
I want you to meet our new boss, Toby Terrier.
Oh, hi. I'm Bernice.
Oh, hi, nice
Hello,
to meet you.
Bernice.
Oh, I gotta run. I'm on soon. Bye.
Bye.
Don, here, Don. Don, stay. Meet our new boss, Toby Terrier.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
No, what am I gonna do?
Don, what's the rush?
You bet your bone is on 10 seconds, and we don't have a host yet.
No problemo. Our new boss, Toby Terrier, could do it. Right, Toby?
Me? Host?
Broski, you don't even know what the hell's going on. What's happening?
Tell him I don't know how to do it.
Please do, because I'm worried for you, Broski.
Toby, come on, we gotta hurry.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
everybody, let's get Toby ready for You Bet Your Bone.
But,
put on this jacket.
but,
Somebody save him! Somebody save the boy! That's a...
now
Oh.
I do.
I remember the suit. What?
And now it's time to play You Bet Your Bone.
I feel like I asked GK
And
how she's
here's
doing
your
close to
host,
like every day during the
star
no
of the
internet
show,
period.
Pat
I appreciated it very much that you
and
checked
now
in on
it's
me.
time to play
It just
You
becomes a season
Bet
of the witch
Your
scenario where the
Bone.
plushies end up killing the
Won't
kids
have a
that
bone to
own
bet
them.
without
Oh
the
my
love we
god.
have. Can I buy? Down, boys. Down, boys.
Down
Hey,
are,
this is
are you
easy.
allowed
I
to
got
say
this.
that? Broski, this is a
Okay.
children's
Now let's see what
program.
you can test.
You
She's a
can't
housewife
say
from
that.
Dogburg, Colorado. A mother of 15. Please say hello to Barbara Bassett.
Thanks,
Mother of
Our contestant is an
15?
unemployed rocket scientist from
Girly!
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Please say hello to Malcolm Sheepdip.
Sheep dip?
Now, here's how we play the game. Our contestants answer questions from categories with 5 letters on the top bar, which Afghana will turn to solve the puzzle for loads of fabulous cash prizes. Understand? Good. Okay,
What?
today's categories are things that rabbits do, things that monkeys do, things that fish do, and finally, things that doggies do.
How come doggies got the fun one?
doggies do, Pet.
Okay, the question is, when doggies get angry, they often do this. Malcolm?
Chew up a slipper?
I'm sorry, no. Barbara?
No.
Growl?
That's correct.
Yay!
Okay, Afghana, may we have the first letter of our puzzle, please? Barbara, do you think you can solve the puzzle? I didn't think so. Next category, please.
Rude as fuck.
I'll stay with things that doggies do, Pet.
And the question is, when some dogs get lonely or sad, they often do this. Malcolm?
Chew up a slipper?
Malcolm, please!
Barbara?
Howl?
That's right!
Yay!
All right, Afghana.
It's bark, isn't it?
Barbara?
Beep, baby?
No, next category.
I'll take things that fishes do, Pet.
And the question is, in the spring, salmon are known to do this. Malcolm?
Chew up a slipper?
No, and just because you're beginning to annoy me, Malcolm, we're gonna give Barbara another letter. Afghana?
Damn! And just because you're beginning to
All right,
annoy
Barbara,
me,
solve the puzzle.
Dude, when Toby is actually, like, on point. What the fuck?
Okay, that means we're almost out of time, so I'm gonna have Afghana turn over the last letter. Afghana?
Bark!
All right, contestants, solve the puzzle.
Bark!
That's right! Bark is the answer! Johnny, tell them what they've won!
Well, Malcolm and Barbara, you both won this cable-ready
Toby is
dog
based.
with indoor-outdoor puppy-proof carpeting
Oh, wow, nice.
and a year's supply of dog biscuits.
Yeah, oh god!
Congratulations, everybody!
Why is a
We'll
year's
see you
supply
next
just a
time on
bucket?
You
Excuse?
Got Your Bone!
Hooray!
Wow,
Just because, I'm sorry, I can't get over the just because you're
Great
beginning
job,
to
Toby.
annoy me.
Just
I'm
like
gonna
a pro.
give Barbara
You know,
another
Bob,
letter.
there's something I should tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Out
of my
way!
Out of my way! I got an emergency with the scenery!
An emergency. Maybe Toby could help.
Toby? Who's Toby?
Why, Toby Terrier, our new boss.
What's the matter? You don't think I can handle the job?
Uh-oh.
Don't mind Charlie. He's like that because he's
Charlie
a little
Chihuahua.
small.
I am not
A
small.
little
It's just that
small.
the rest of you are too darn big.
Not
Fair.
me. I'm just the right size.
Are not.
R2.
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 Are
Help me
not.
at
Are
home.
not.
Help
Are
me.
not.
Help me break it up. R2.
What do you want me to do?
Help! Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh yes!
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Thanks.
I didn't do shit, bro.
Billy, I want you to meet our new boss, Toby Terrier. Toby, this is Billy.
Hi, Billy.
Hi.
Billy Bulldog, I'm
Mr.
guessing.
Expert, maybe you should give it a try. Billy, hand him the rope.
Why would you
Okay.
do that?
But.
I.
Perfect. That's right where we wanted it.
Audio, no, the video.
He's kind of an ass.
Did you see the size of that mosquito?
Oh no! I think he's dead.
Oh goodness. Are you okay?
Hi, Bernice.
You still haven't met Afghana, have you? No. Well, she's rehearsing a song right over here.
Well, technically,
Come on,
I
I'll
worked
introduce
with
you.
Afghana. Oh, is that her? Oh, right, she was the assistant, right? It's a song! I just heard that Sonic Team wants to make a remaster remake of Sonic 06. Is that true? Do you mean they're actually gonna finish it?
Oh,
Hey, Chavez! Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
You are so cute. What's your name?
Toby?
Oh, you're our new boss. Well, you're a cute little puppy, aren't you? Oh, you know what? I'm going to sing my song again just for you. Come back and follow me to the piano. Oh, maestro, encore. Now, Bernice, why don't you join me in the last chorus, and everyone out there, sing along with me.
I'm doing pretty good just playing Minecraft and a doggo sleeping on my lap. Yay! Article on Game Rant? Oh. I don't know if well, is Game Rant like... Not sure.
Not bad, Bernice. Well, thanks.
Bernice is a cutie! I want to pick up Bernice and be like, cute doggo!
What is Toby short for?
Tobias.
Oh, Tobias!
Later. Tobias?
Madam, he's...
I think I'm gonna like this job.
No. You're young. Run.
Maestro,
Run. Something screams. Something.
Hi, Billy.
She's the mom type. Run.
Oh, it's one of our best shows. It's called
Madam.
Theater.
Chill.
Well, it's Don, Bob,
So that statement has
me,
been ran through
you.
the telephone game. The Shadow Generations producer, when asked
Come
about
on,
future
we
Sonic
gotta go,
remakes,
we're on.
says he expresses particular interest in remaking Sonic
Welcome to
06.
another
See,
edition
I knew
of
that there was something.
Classic Theater on
Oh, time for classic theater. Okay.
WOF.
Classic theater, got it.
Today we continue our special old dog production of the classic tale, The Three Little Pigs.
Okay.
When last we left our heroes, the House of Straw and the House of Sticks had been blown down by the big bad wolf.
Oh no!
Oh yes. Let's
did
walk
you
the
fucking hear me?
prison of the Three Little Pigs.
What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that you heard me. It's time to go.
Hey, what's the matter, guys?
It was the big bad wolf. He was the big bad wolf.
Oh
He
no!
blew my house down.
Damn.
No kidding.
No kidding. He huffed and he puffed like this.
No, your ass. Oh,
And he blew my house down.
Toby, what the fuck?
Yep. And that's what he did. He did the same thing to me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, he huffed.
No, you don't have to go through the trouble of showing me. Really, I mean, I can figure it out. He huffed and
he puffed.
and he blow your house down.
Oh no!
Exactly.
What did you guys have for lunch?
Well,
That was some story. I sure hope that doesn't happen to me.
well, what are you building your house out of,
Aluminum siding.
Aluminum siding?
Aluminum siding. It doesn't crack, rot, or peel. You never have to repaint it, and it'll never discolor on you. And it's guaranteed for the life of the house.
That's no good.
You should build your house out of bricks.
But
Yeah. You know how to build a house out of bricks, don't you, huh? Don't you?
Yeah, don't
Aluminum
you?
siding.
Of course I know how to build a house out of bricks. I can build a house of bricks. This little dog knows all the tricks. Mud and stone and mud. I can build a building, bud.
The voice actor of the Chow Chow sounds kind of like DIC Bar. Somebody should look up who voices this character. Because it would actually be really funny if that were true.
If birds can build a house with sticks.
Just because analog horror, I think it knows where I live. I wouldn't be surprised if these things show up at my window. Just the costumes themselves just show up in my hallway. Delivering my pizza.
Right, I'll build it quick. Hey, by the way, what's a brick?
Oh, what That's a brick? Well, what are you singing for? You have a house to build.
Hey, we'll go get our stuff so we can move in. With you, come on.
Okay, yeah. Hey, good job.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, nice.
Never get us.
Wait, did you build it? Did you build it with a mix of things? Is your roof hay?
And
I know you're gonna huff and puff and blow my house down.
No, I wanted to say that.
Well, you're not going to do it this time.
What's the Chow Chow's name again? I think his name is
Our pal built this
something
house out of bricks.
Barkley.
Just try and huff and
Like
puff this one,
Barkley?
Whoopi.
I think it was.
Right. See you do that, huh? You'll never do it, guys.
Oh! Oh!
Lucky shot. Hey, I thought you said you knew how to build a house out of bricks.
Well, Yeah. You should have just admitted that you didn't know how to build a house. We would have helped you.
I'm ashamed.
The voice actor of Pete from the
excuse
Mickey
me.
Mouse cartoon is the same
I
VA
just
as
blew
the
your
master
house
from
down.
the first floor.
What do I do now?
Hey, don't bother us, or we'll huff. Hey, help us out, everybody.
Yeah, and we'll puff.
Yeah.
And we'll blow you away.
Oh! Just that easy, huh?
And the three little pigs worked together to build the dream house of their dreams.
Oh, okay.
And no one saw the wolf again.
Cool. Oh.
Well, now, this is Bob
That
Barkley.
guy's dead.
For
Oh,
classic
Bob
theater
Barkley. There we go. Bob Barkley.
W-O-O-F. Good day.
Good day.
Dogs, do you have as much fur as you used to? When shedding season comes around, do the other dogs laugh at your bald patches?
Damn.
Well, we at Dogco have come up with the solution. Our doggy scientists have invented Fur Formula K9.
Some of
It
these
doesn't grow
feel
fur,
more
but it makes
adult
the fur you
than
have look
a
like
kid
more
would
fur.
understand, or
Here's
maybe
how
they...
it works.
No, kid would understand it.
Spray on
It's strange.
Fur Formula K9 on the bald patch. And here's how it looks when it's all done. It's as easy as that.
It looks like I actually grew fur. Whoa.
No, it doesn't.
To order, call 555 Bald Dog. That's 555 Bald Dog.
I love this.
Plus, if you bark now,
Thank
well,
you.
well, not exactly now, but if you bark soon, a super special bonus, we'll send along a fur brush
Somebody
absolutely
help
free
him.
for only $6 postage and handling. And by
Now
the way,
he's just yanking
I'm
at
not
you.
only the Bald Dog president, I'm also a client. Bark now.
He looks great.
Oh, come on, bark now.
Bark.
Ruff. Well, what'd you think?
Oh, I thought it was, well, I thought it was, help me out here. I thought it was...
Bad.
I thought it was terrific.
That's not what I said.
Have you seen the control room yet?
The control room?
Yeah, that's the place where we control all the television shows. It's where all the action takes place.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's
come on.
funny that this
You're
is
gonna love
literally
it.
just doggy SNL. Like, this is just dog SNL?
Oh, here it is. There's the control room.
This is
Oh,
wild.
what do you think, Toby?
No, yeah, it's baby's
Yeah,
first Muppet
but
show.
Probably not as cool as the ones you're used to, though,
It literally is that, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where is everybody? Well, it's time to start the big show. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Big show?
Bob, sheesh. Well, okay, every doggy, it's time to get ready for the big show of the day. And Toby, you're in it, so you better get in a costume. Yeah.
But...
No, don't worry, you'll be fine. Hey, Don, get ready to announce it, okay?
All right.
All right, come on, every doggy.
But nobody tells him what the show is. He just kind of has to. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let's roll.
Okay.
And now it's time for I Love Lassie, starring Lucille Ball and
They
Bessie
did.
Barfnet.
Okay, every doggy. Oh, I do. Okay, this outfit I remember. I
just
feel like
relax,
he
Toby.
wears
You'll be
it
fine.
for all of
Now,
the
I taped the
tapes.
script inside your newspaper.
You did?
Yeah. Oh, and talk with an accent.
An accent?
An accent?
Oh, no. I think this has gone too far, don't you?
Yeah,
Look,
what
Toby,
accent
I
are you
know
even
this isn't
supposed to
like
do?
the big time, but have fun. And remember, I'm right behind you.
Night Fanatic!
What a pro.
You shoved him.
Ricky, I'm home.
Oh! This is the I Love Lucy sketch! This is what I remember!
Ricky.
Lassie, what the heck do you have around your neck?
Oh, do you like it? It's the latest in collars from that famous French designer, Yves Saint Bernard.
Yeah, it looks like you belong in a circus.
Oh, Ricky! I like it, and I'm gonna keep it.
And how much, may I ask, did you pay for that thing?
You can ask. I better not answer.
Lassie?
Oh, Ricky, relax. It was on sale. It was a real bargain, too. It was reduced from 250 bones to 249.
Are you out of your doggone mind?
That's not a sale!
That much for the color? How much do you think I make at the Copacabana?
I don't spend anything. Besides,
Hi,
you never
Arlene,
tell me how
thank you
much
so
you
much
make,
for the
so I'm
sub.
supposed to know how much I can spend.
I'm telling you to take that thing back tomorrow, and that's a that.
Ethel, it's just not fair that we have to depend on those dogs for bones.
Oh,
Get your own
Lassie,
bones?
I haven't seen a bone in so long I forgot what one looked like.
If only
Are we
we could
talking
come
about
to
the
our
same
own.
thing,
We could
ma'am?
buy whatever we wanted. because
Why
we
did that feel really sneaky?
That gives me an idea.
Oh, Lassie, not another one of your crazy ideas.
Nuh-uh.
Today's newspaper.
We are not
Yeah.
skipping that. What the
Fred
fuck?
used it already.
Oh, here's yesterday's Daily Growl. And here's the Help
Daily
Wanted
Growl.
section. How about this? Now hiring bakers for the Busy Biscuit Company. Ethel, we know how to bake.
And I love biscuits.
Ethel, we have just become working dogs.
I Love Lassie will return after these messages.
Today's program is brought to you by Canal number 5 Puppy Perfume.
God. Canal?
Pick up the scent today.
Oh!
Hey, great job, Toby. You really are a pro. Hey, you know, I'm
Aw,
in
his
the
little
next scene,
tail
so I
wagging.
need you to run the control room for me.
The bakery episode note for note. Genuinely. These dog puns are too
Now, I
good
know
for
it's
this
not as
world. I'm
complicated as the
feeling
ones
this
you're used
too.
to.
I'm like,
But it's
they
all we
actually
have.
put a lot of effort
Thanks for
in
filling
this. This is actually pretty well made. I'm actually really surprised.
Let's try a button.
That is balloon.
Oh, whoa. Wow. I don't think that was the right button. Do
No
you?
shit.
Oh, well, let's try another one.
Oh my god.
Very funny. Maybe this one will work. Do you think so?
I hope so, for your sake. Oh no!
All right, this is the assembly line where you twos will be working.
Sorry.
Okay, you twos are gonna be working the assembly line. The biscuit's gonna come down the conveyor belt, and yous twos are gonna slide them off the belt and put them in a
The
box.
puppets themselves are very impressive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're actually really well made.
That's
The
right.
eyes react, they emote. It's very well done.
All right then, let's get started. Start her up!
Oh, wow.
What a grouch.
He's a boss.
Oh, Ethel, here come the biscuits.
Okay.
Get a box. Oh, get a box. Oh, get a box. Oh, this should be easy enough. You there, Ethel?
I'm coming.
Okay. Here they come. Hold the box up. Hold the box up. Get another box, Ethel. Here they come.
Okay, Lassie, I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, here I come. One.
Don't these biscuits look delicious?
They sure do. Oh, Lassie, I don't know if you should be eating those.
Oh, relax, Ethel. They've got plenty of them. Try one.
Oh, okay. Oh, they are delicious.
Get another box, Ethel.
Okay, here I come.
Well, how's it going in here?
Fine.
Good. Then you could work a little faster then.
Uh-oh.
Speed it up!
Wait!
Oh, Lassie.
Ethel, they're coming faster.
Oh.
Ethel, get a bigger box.
Slow down.
I'll head them off at the pass.
They don't have any bigger boxes. These are the only size.
Ethel,
Lassie.
I'm caught.
Oh, Lassie.
Ethel.
The bones are
Oh
coming.
no! Oh no! Ah!
Oh, Lassie.
Oh, Lassie.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Where's the pitcher?
Uh-oh.
Wow!
Hokey smokes. A lot of tape.
Oh, the
A lot of tape. What happened, boss?
I'm sorry. I guess I should tell you the truth. I thought that... I'm afraid I'm not really an expert at running a television station. In fact, this is the first time I've ever worked at a television station.
Well, why didn't you say so before, son?
Yeah.
Well, you guys didn't let him really.
Well, I thought that if I told you that I needed help, I wouldn't be able to work here.
Well, all of us need help sometimes,
That's
Toby.
silly. GK, what would you do if I pulled out a dog biscuit and began to munch on it? Are you gonna
Well,
share?
yeah, that's what friends are for.
Come on.
Is it the
let's
vanilla
finish up
flavored
on
ones or the ones
Toby,
from the dog
you're in this
bakery?
next scene.
Hey,
Come
Shadow
on.
Harbor! A lot of dog biscuits are actually human grade, so a lot of the stuff that they feed the doggos in the biscuits actually are stuff that humans can eat.
many biscuits.
Because they are
I'm
just
sick as a
regular
dog.
ingredients.
Oh, I am too. I never want to see another biscuit as long as I live.
Hi, Lassie. Hi, Ethel. Fred and I just wanted to let you girls know just how much we appreciated you getting your own jobs that we decided to buy you both a little present.
Oh, Ricky, that's sweet.
Yeah, we got you both a 10-pound bag of biscuits.
Biscuits?
Just the seal
Great
laughing.
show, everybody.
The arf, arf,
I'll get this
arf, arf
control
in the
room cleaned up as soon as I
background.
can.
Sucking
you don't have to do it
sense
alone.
me.
That's right. You don't have to do it all by yourself. They'll all help you.
Oh, that's what I thought.
We'll all help.
They'll all help you. What the hell? What are we watching? So there was a toy that I remember called Toby Terrier, and it interacts with VHSs, kind of, I think. That's what this is. So we decided to watch one to see if I remembered anything, and I think this is the one I remember. And oddly enough, it's really well made. Like, genuinely. The puppets are really good. The acting is pretty good. The sets are really nice. Like, these are really nicely done sets. And some of the skits were actually pretty okay. They were pretty good. Toby is actually a very fun little character. I've never seen the other tapes, so maybe I'll watch them sometime. But man, the humor holds up really well. It does. It genuinely is pretty funny.
Come on, everybody. Work together.
We be jamming. When you don't know how to do a task, all you have to do is ask.
Bark, bark, bark. Bow, wow, wow. We are really working now. Working can be so much fun when you join with everyone. Work together.
I was like, man, I can't believe I remember freaking Toby Terrier randomly. I'm glad I remembered it. Got to be wiggling. Hi, Faye. How you doing? That's my friend. That's my friend. That's my friend.
Hey, wait, don't go away.
Hi, Toby.
Terrier here. Remember, it's okay to admit that you don't know how to do something. You know why? Well, I'll tell you. Because then your family or friends can help you, and you'll learn in no time at all. And you're mine. I love you too.
What a
Bye.
cutie. Bye. Why did you say I'm yours though? What was that about? And you're mine. Me, excuse me. And I love you too. I said nothing. I guess I'm just in this now. Why is everybody so aggressive in this tape? Okay, that was Toby Terrier. Honestly, I actually want to see the other tapes. Maybe we can see one in the next stream, but like, this was fun. This was actually a really fun little thing. Holy shit. No description has been added 7 years ago. That's so wild. I'm glad I remembered it though. Don't forget, he's watching the show next to you. I literally looked to the side because I got really terrified that you were correct. Friends, I don't know how to hide this body. Can you help? We got you, fam. Friends forever. Dude. Genuinely, that was a lot of fun. It was really cute. The Vim's Lair tab. Yeah. It doesn't work, by the way. But yeah, oh my goodness. Toby is a homie for life or else. Yeah, he genuinely made sure I knew that. So yeah, that was Toby Terrier. Actually, it was fun. It was fun to watch. I enjoyed it. It was a very silly but very wholesome and very well made little show. I'm interested to see what's on the other tapes. Because I think this one is like meet Toby. So you meet him, but like I guess the other tapes are about other stuff. Let me see. Yeah, there's Meet Toby Terrier, Safety First, Let's Go to the Zoo, Toby Sing Along. I can't read these other ones. That one looks like a song one too. That one... Yeah, it looks like there was quite a few tapes. And they're like 33 minutes long. That's I mean, it's a half-hour thing, but it's not bad. I'm shocked it's not a full series. So am I. I guess it truly was just a toy line series. Which, there was a few like that. If you guys remember, what's that toy? I kind of remember them. They were, it was like a rescue toy line. They had a couple of the figurines were like firefighters, and they had a really big play set that was like a rig or something like that, like an ocean rig kind of, and they came with tapes too, but it wasn't an actual TV series. Yes, Rescue Heroes. There we go. They came with a tape series. Only there was like 4 of them maybe, but it was only for the toys. It wasn't an actual like series on TV or anything, and it wasn't a full series. In fact, some of the episodes didn't even like correlate to each other. They were all their own like one-off things. But I remember that playset had one. There was a claymation VHS tape for Play-Doh. Dodo Island! Holy shit! I haven't thought of Dodo Island in fucking forever! That unlocked a core memory in my brain just now. Dude, I remember Dodo Island? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm like remembering it so much now. Oh my god. Squeeze me! Oh my god. Dude, I genuinely have not thought of that in forever. Hold on, let me see if I can find Dodo Island. Dodo Island. Yeah, these things! These things! Oh my god! I remember one of them was about hairstyles. One of the little shorts was about like hairstyles, and they were like these crazy hairstyles that were like practically alive. It was wild. It's so funny, me and Queen talk about Dodo Island from time to time because not many people remember it. Dude, I remember this shit. Holy hell. There was like, when they would play like bowling and stuff, he would just spit out the ball or like chuck it. And like the little song stuff is like Dodo Island, play do. It's such a weird show. Such a weird show. And they had a party and stuff. Yeah. Oh my god. Weird to remember that all of a sudden. Wow. I genuinely haven't thought of this in forever. Holy shit. I remember there was a cable cartoon. Maybe sometime we should watch Dodo Island on stream with you, me, and Queen. I would love that. I genuinely would love that. Because I remember the cake. I remember the cake one. I wanted that cake so bad because it looked amazing. There was a birthday party and there's two people that wanted to make cake. One was like an upside down something cake and another one was like this like 5-tier birthday cake. And so they both went and made cake. Right? They both made these cakes and they were so vibrant and colorful looking. And then they make it to the birthday party, but both of the cakes smash into each other and just become one cake. And of course, the moral of the story is just fucking make one cake, dude. I mean, you could have multiple cakes and stuff, but yeah, they like mashed the cakes together by accident. And they're like, you messed up my cake. And then the person that the birthday party was for was like, they're both delicious. Yay. And then they're like, yay, it's really good. And yeah, mashed up cake just stays on the floor and everybody eats it, I guess. We don't really care. It's made of Play-Doh. What do we care? It's literally dough. Like, we're made of it. We're technically just eating ourselves. We don't even question it. It's just fine. It's the environment. It's everything that we live day to day, and we don't even worry about it. It's just something that we eat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not questioning it. You're not questioning it. It's fine. But, like, yeah, no, I remember it. It's, oh my god. Such a weird freaking series. Wow. I think it was only the one video, right? I don't remember there being a second one. If there was a second one, I don't remember it, but I remember the first one. GK, am I the yellow dodo creature? Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. No other comment. But yeah, my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe wow, that unlocked the memory cord. Wow. Reminds me of the claymation in Zaboomafoo. Yeah, Zaboomafoo had really good claymation too. They shoot the Play-Doh out the top of the presses. I remember there was a cable cartoon channel I used to watch called Cubo. At one point, a Rescue Heroes animated series would be on. Really? They showed that on TV? That's amazing. Doesn't McDonald's, yeah, McDonald's had a VHS series too. You had to go to McDonald's and ask for it. I think I had two of them. One was a camping one and one was a haunted house one. I'm pretty sure. No. I had the Grimace Island one too. Which one did I not have then? I definitely had the Grimace Island one. I had the Haunted Mansion one, and I had the camping one. Dude, I forgot how good the intro for Spider-Man, the new animated series was. I haven't seen the new animated series at all, but I heard it's good. Those Mickey D's tapes were made by the same people who made Rugrats. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry. Holy shit. Wow. I've gone on a memory journey today. Early 2000s? Maybe I remember it. MJ is an absolute hottie in the Spider-Man series. Haha. Hey, Swole! Oh. Sorry, guys. I think I've been so hyped that I ran my voice a little bit. Dude, Kirby right back at ya! Dude, I remember watching that on 4Kids, along with like Shaman King and One Piece and Sonic X and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So good. You know what I'd actually really would like to see again? Beyblade. I know they remade it like twice, but I want to see the original Beyblade. I've seen so much like clips from it, and I'm really sad I missed out on watching it, but it looks ridiculous and I want to see it. Like really bad. I love DDD's VA in that show. Oh yeah, I know. They carry it. They carry that show if anything. Absolutely. The name of the series is literally called Spider-Man the New Animated Series. It's 3D. I may or may not have watched it. When I was little, I wasn't so huge into like superhero stuff. And I still kind of am not. There's only certain superheroes I really like. Spider-Man is definitely one of them though. But I feel like I didn't watch that one. Or if I did, I don't remember it that well. I'm trying to remember the other VHS tapes I remember watching over and over again. I know I watched Dodo Island, Elmo's World, the one specific camping episode of Barney, Beetlejuice, a lot of animal education ones. One specific Rugrats one, and that might be it. I was not big into superheroes either, but Spider-Man always has been my favorite. I had this discussion with Icy earlier, actually, about superhero movies. And I was saying how Spider-Man is really popular, and that's because he's the poor man's hero. And it's not, I don't mean that in like a bad tense, I mean like he's a really relatable hero. He goes through a lot of the same struggles that a normal person would go through, and genuinely probably puts himself on the line in much dire straits than most of the other heroes do. I compared him to Superman, and I said, well, for one, Spider-Man is human, not an alien. And two, he's not as indestructible as Superman is. And I feel like, yeah, Superman grew up, you know, a human life and stuff like that, but he doesn't have the same struggles as Spider-Man does. And Spider-Man literally is putting his life on the line, like, all the time. He's not as indestructible, and he definitely can be killed, but he's still out there fighting people that could definitely, absolutely end his life with one wrong move. And has done so for other family and stuff like that. Like, his family's on the line constantly. His friends are on the line constantly. Anybody associated with him by proxy. And he has a day job. He is constantly, like, having to worry about rent. He's almost evicted constantly. He has to pay taxes, for God's sakes. He is the working man. He is the everyday guy. He could be the guy next to you on the train you would never know, but he's still fighting for you and he doesn't even know you. Like, that's insane. He's a hero for hero's sake, but he's doing it because he feels it's the right thing. It's something that speaks to him. And I think that's really awesome. But I also think, like, it's probably terrifying being Spider-Man because you know you could die. Yeah, you know you can die. Every time he goes to fight a villain, he's very aware it could possibly be the end for him. Every time. I remember watching a lot of Dragon Ball VHS tapes. I do remember watching a lot of Dragon Ball as a kid. And Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. And a lot of the anime I got introduced to was actually from VHS tapes. So my sister's godfather was very into anime. And a lot of the anime I got introduced to was through him. And he used to record on VHS's Anime Network. We didn't have Anime Network at my house. And so he would give us the tapes after he recorded like a bunch. And I would really never know the titles for a lot of these anime, but it introduced me to a lot. For one, it introduced me to Azumanga Daioh, which I ended up falling in love with. My mom eventually got the DVD set, and we watched the shit out of Azumanga Daioh. Chobits was also something I got introduced to, and that is one of my mom's favorite anime, next to Sailor Moon. She also really liked Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that, but Chobits was something that me and her watched together. It's a very special anime for both of us. And let's see, what else did I get introduced to? XL Saga was one I got introduced to through those VHSs. I got introduced to Phantom Thief John, I think it was. I've never seen that anime, just that one episode that he taped. A bunch of different episodes of Sailor Moon. Happy Lessons, which I've only ever seen that one episode of. I've never ever seen it again. Gosh, Prince of Tennis. Nair. Trying trying to think what other random anime was on there. There was a bunch. Some of them didn't even have names. I will never remember what they're called, sadly, because where they were taped was like somewhere weirdly in the middle of them. Some of them were like really scuffed. Wedding Peach was another one I got introduced to. Let's see. Magical Do-Re Mi was through that. Cardcaptor Sakura. Gosh. Mew Mew Power before it started airing on 4Kids. Jeez, there was a bunch. Man, there's a few of them that I genuinely don't remember the name to. Can't remember. Damn. But there was a bunch. She just locks the theme song, Be Honest. For what? Azumagadayo? I love Azumagadayo. Get out of here. You're an Osaka lover too. Shut up. Shut up. Sailor Moon! Are we allowed to look at comics on stream, or is that against TOS? I don't know. I just watched an old VHS thing, so I think if TOS hit me, it probably hit me a while ago. So if I'm not off the air yet, I think we're okay. Who remembered Flint the Time Detective? I never saw that. I've never heard of it. I think you'll be fine. I read Densha D a while back. Nice. Sorry. Probably a lot safer than videos. Probably. Sorry. GK, GK, GK. BZ, BZ, BZ. Sherlock Holmes in the 31st century. That sounds familiar. Not nice. Think about it. I'd have to say the best Spider-Man series to watch would be Spectacular Spider-Man. I feel like I've watched that one. You're really cool, GK. Aw, you're really cool too, BZ. Look at you, he's so cool. You know who would have been really cool as a cartoon series? Fucking Spyro. Why did we never get that? Or Crash Bandicoot. Wasn't there supposed to be a Crash Bandicoot cartoon, but it just didn't get made? I want a mint. My throat hurts. Hold on. I want a mint. I found a mint. Sly Cooper the movie, if only. Weren't they supposed to make one? I would have loved a cartoon. No, it dropped the mints on the floor! God damn it. I just want a mint. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna have no voice in the morning. I'm very aware. Dude, Sam and Max! What a good series. I sadly watched it way after it aired. But I'm really sad because it was so smart. And I feel like it would have done so much better coming out now than back then. It was too smart for its time. Way too smart for its time. The peppermint feels a lot better. I am very sorry. They scrapped the Sly Cooper movie. It's in the vault somewhere. I know, it's so freaking sad, dude. Spyro, Crash, Bubsy cartoon episode 2. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't believe you would suggest that. Get out of here. Godzilla was actually pretty good too. You know what? Somebody's making a Star Fox show, right? Fred's making it. And somebody should make a Spyro show, please. I'm staring at these creatures like, what? Show me the star facts. Apparently there was a human show back in 2002. GK Animator. Man, I couldn't be that talented to make a good Spyro show. I would love to, though. I just got a flashback, GK. Why do I remember you making an orange drink and making an orange stain on the sea? Shut the fuck in! I will never live that down. I can't believe this. Yes, that did happen. I was playing the Cat Cafe game. I think it's called Calico. And I went to grab orange juice and didn't realize that the cap was not on correctly when it was given to me. So when I picked it up a little too fast, and orange juice literally exploded everywhere. And for about half a year, there was a stain on my ceiling from the orange juice because I was too short to get to the ceiling to clean it. So there was an orange juice stain on my ceiling for like a year and a half. Eventually it dissipated and went away. But it did get everywhere. It's not as bad as that one stream where I stuck a bunch of marshmallows in my mouth and literally it exploded out of my mouth onto a keyboard. That was pretty bad too. But I think I felt more bad because that was just saliva everywhere. But the orange juice was bad because the room smelled like orange juice for the next couple of days. Jesus, when did that happen? Like a year or so ago. Yeah, I just remember you were just drooling all over your keyboard. It was a bad time. A bad choice, but still very funny. That stream was a fun one though. I don't even remember why the marshmallows came into play, but they sure did. Good times. I can't wait to be even more unhinged this year. I'm in my freedom arc. I'm proud, shocked I was able to remember that. It means a lot that you remember some of my streams, though. I remember a couple of yours. I think we have a clip of the orange juice. We do. I need to post that clip on YouTube. I've been meaning to, or make a short out of it. I've been meaning to for the longest time. But I promise I'm going to be putting out a lot more YouTube content now. Because I'm going to be getting into video editing. I've been wanting to do it for a long time. Just never felt like I was in the space to do that. But I am now. Hee hee. GK getting shorts pilled? Yeah, I have to make some. I actually remember the first stream I ever saw of yours. Oh yeah? What was that? I'm actually curious. The backlog is massive. Not as massive as you think, actually. It's not that bad. I've gotten through a lot of my VODs, so genuinely all my VODs are up. There's probably a few that are missing. But I can get those up very easily because they are on YouTube, they're just not public. First stream I seen of GK was the Roomba Pumbaa Skyba Saga. Oh god, Witch Hunter, I remember that. I don't know if it was on this channel specifically, but it was a marbles giveaway stream where I won some stuff. I remember that. That was for a Halloween giveaway stream. I did a marbles race where I was giving away stuff for Halloween. It was giveaways that I was doing all October. There was t-shirts, pins, stuffed animals, and other cool stuff you could win. And it was on that channel. It was on mine, yeah. It was here. I do remember the Roomba Pumbaa Skyba Saga, and I really need to make a video of that. That needs to be somewhere. Editing loinked? I think I've just really wanted to start making some type of content, long form content, and just kind of sink my teeth. I still wish I had a Cat Ghost Elon shirt. I do too, bud. I wish I had the Cat Ghost merch too. The only things I have are the enamel pins. I believe I joined around the time when you were doing Summer of Sonic still. Oh man. I wonder if that was the one before FOA. 1 year, 4 months. So it had to be SOS before FOA. So it had to be SOS 23 then. I remember the first stream of yours I watched was the first half of FOA during the Chow ranking. Oh my god. The Chow ranking was great. That was such a fun stream. It really was. I do have the Nara skull shirt. Lucky. Almost 4 years. That's crazy, Foxy. Man, what would have been the first stream for you then? I wonder. It would be really cool if Twitch could tell you that, but that would be really hard, I think. Man. The first stream I ever did as like a streamer was Little Nightmares. The first one. I can't wait for the third one to come out so that I can play it yet again on the anniversary of when I first started streaming. And, man, I'm really excited for that. I saw the game, okay. You muted audio, why? Did it just stop playing the music? No, because it's still playing for you. It's just not playing for me. Weird. Okay, well, as long as it's playing for you guys, I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, it just, I stopped being able to hear it. No idea why, it just suddenly stopped. Maybe I have to... Let me see. Let me see if it works again. Nope. It is only playing for you guys, not for me. That's weird. I wonder why that's happening. Oh well. At least you guys have music. I can't hear it, but it's fine. I can see on the bars that it's going up. I don't know why it suddenly stopped working for me, but this computer does weird things, so it's fine. As long as you guys can hear it, it's alright. Been here since day one. So funny, because I don't remember how exactly you found me. GK, you enjoying your time back, hun? I am! I'm having a really good time. I enjoy, like, seeing everybody. It's been so nice. Genuinely. I was really worried about coming back, because I was just like, I don't know what to say. Oh, yeah! You found me through Fred. Man. Those were fun times. I miss him. I wish I talked to him more. It's just been such a long time that I just feel like I don't know what to say. But I've been meaning to reach back out to him. But I just genuinely don't know what I would say. I'm also not even sure if they would, like, want to talk to me. Not that I think there's a reason they wouldn't, I just don't know. But yeah, I should. I'll remember it tomorrow. I gotta get to bed. Night, Foxy! No, it's just nice. It's nice being back. I've been here from day 0. I believe you. Have you ever tried to reach out to talk to Charlie? It's been a long time. Not that long, but it has been a while. I don't know if I should. I could try. I just don't know if it would really be of any fruition. But it would be nice. But it has been a while. I'm trying to remember when our last discussion was. A while ago, honestly. But, yeah, no. I don't know. I guess I never thought to reach out again. Because I just assumed, like, you know, I'm not working on the thing anymore. And so they probably don't have any business with me anymore. But, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I wanted to send them something from the show a while back. Same thing with a few people that, like, reviewed the show, but that never happened, sadly. But I did want to send them, like, a shirt, at least, you know, as a thank you for voicing on there, but I don't know if it ever happened. You do miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's probably true. Hit up Wendy Goon. Are they still around? Wait, huh? Did I even know who that person is, actually? I feel like I'm thinking of somebody else that has Goon in the name. Tell you what, maybe an anniversary day on Kakos, you can message them. Maybe. I'll see. I was here from day -20 because I was the one who inspired GK to start streaming. It's true. I never would have started streaming if not for Swole. Swole is literally my origin story. He birthed me. He's such a great dad. Thanks, Dad. I should do an art stream again. And clip it and ship it like FedEx! Yeah, no, I should do an art stream again. I haven't drawn on stream in a really long time and I miss drawing. I've wanted to do a shadow piece for a while now. I wanted to do it literally before the game came out. But with everything happening, I didn't get to do that, sadly. But I really, really wanted to. Now I think I have the time to actually sketch out a really good piece. So I'll probably sketch it in a sketchbook first, and then probably put it on to the computer. I eventually want to save up for one of those tablets that you could just take with you and you could draw directly on the screen. That would be so cool. Very helpful too. Sometimes I don't want to really sit at my desk and draw. Dual drawing stream? Yeah, that would be fun. I say that because I'm drawing right now. Your shadow drawing was very good. I'm glad that they liked it. Very talented. Wendigoon the Iceberg Horror Guy? No, that doesn't ring a bell. I'm super sorry. I feel like I've heard of iceberg horror stuff, but you need a lazy boy chair to sit in. I mean, I have a couch and a love seat and this computer chair. So I could have those things to sit on and stuff and draw. But I do miss actually sketching in my sketchbook. I haven't done that in a little bit. That would be nice. Maybe I should do that tomorrow before I start working on stuff. I got a lot of stuff I gotta work on though. I probably should just do it as soon as I wake up. Yeah. Did you tell chat the story of Sonic Expo with you? Oh no, I did not. So BZ got to go to Sonic Expo. I really wanted to go, but I could not with everything going on. But he ended up going, and he talked with a lot of VAs over there, made a lot of friends. But he called me on the phone on Saturday, I believe, in the evening. And he passed the phone to Kirk Thornton, the voice actor of Shadow. He also voiced Shadow and Shadow Gens and stuff, and he's the most recent voice actor for Shadow. And he had Kirk speak to me on the phone, and it was very nice. He was so sweet. He was genuinely such a sweet person to talk to. He wished me a lot of luck with the move. We talked a little bit about some of the stuff I was going through, and he was very kind. Like, he just immediately asked me, "So I heard you're moving," and I was like, "Yeah, I am." And he was asking how it was going and how I was feeling. Reassured me that it's a good adventure to be on. You know, change happens and change is good. You just have to look at the positives for it. And he was very kind overall. I did mention the festival, and he seemed really interested in the festival, and I told him I'd reach out. I haven't been able to because I literally have just been on the computer today, but he said to reach out to him. But he was interested, and he said, you know, let me know about the festival. Maybe I can swing by. And I was just like, that would be amazing. That would be a lot of fun. He was real sweet. Just genuinely, he was so sweet on the phone. We had a really nice conversation. He was so kind. It was a joy. It was genuinely a joy, and it meant a lot to talk with him. And just overall, just very fun. Very cool. It got me to laugh a lot. So, you know, it was very sweet of BZ to have him be on the phone with me. It was really nice. It was a nice surprise, and it was a really nice gift, and I genuinely appreciated it. So, you know, that meant a lot to me, and it was a really nice addition to the day. I told Kirk what you were going through and that you meant the world to me and that you missed cons. Dew was very nice to take up that call. He was. I have a really sweet best friend. I appreciate you, BZ. I really do. It was extremely kind of you to do that. It was such a nice gesture. I did not expect it. And it was, even though you had mentioned that you could possibly get me to talk with a VA, I genuinely did not expect it to happen. And because I wanted you to have fun, so I really just didn't think about it. And it was really nice. It was genuinely a very sweet gesture, and I appreciate it. It made my day. So, you know, thank you for that. But yeah, he was such a sweetheart to talk to, genuinely. And I really do hope that when I do reach out, he remembers. You know, because sometimes they'll say nice things, but I don't think he's kind of that way. I think he was nice because he's nice. But, you know, if I reach out and he actually says, yeah, you know, that would be really cool. I even told him, I was like, maybe we could hang out, play a game, and he's like, that would be fun. So, you know, it was really nice. It was really cool. I'm trying not to like gush and be like really over exaggerate about it or anything like that, but it was genuinely really, really fun. It was a sweet conversation. I liked it. It meant a lot. I wanted so badly to tell him that his performance was just beautiful during Shadow Gens, and I really enjoyed it. But we ended up just talking about life, and that just was, it was just nice. So I never got around to saying it, but I hope he knows. I'm sure he knows. What can I say? Good people deserve good company. Well, I have the best company. I have you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm very honored that you guys hang out, you know, with me and stuff like that, and come to streams and hang out in Discord and, you know, enjoy the stuff that I do. It means so much. It's why I continue. We love you, Glitch. Aw, love you guys too. Don't worry, I told him. Thanks. Yeah, we're better than Sonic VAs. Swole out here just being the mostest. I would prefer you be the mostest all the time. Never change. It makes me too happy. But yeah, no, it was nice. I hope I can make it to the next Sonic Expo. I hope I can make it to a convention. I really badly would like to get a mascot head, so that I can go to conventions and meet people. You know, meet you guys and do little meetups and stuff like that. I think it would be a lot of fun. I guess I'm still really nervous going to conventions, but I've got a lot of new bravery. And Luigi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. If you ever go to a con I usually go to, I'd love to say hi. Absolutely, that would be amazing. So I hope you know we have to do a Shad Amy cosplay. I am aware. I will be the best Shadow, do not worry. I think you would look so dashing in an Amy cosplay. I will be the best Shadow. I will bring the best furry biker jacket. Do not worry, I'll even get a motorcycle. I got you, fam. But yeah, no, genuinely, I miss going to conventions. I used to go to them a lot. Heck, I went to like at least 4 a year, and it was so nice. Wait, BZ gets to be Amy? What the cloink? Larry doesn't even have to be here for Larry to be here. I love that. You've been so absorbed, it's hilarious. What cons do you usually go to? It depends. Sometimes they were like local ones, or sometimes they were just ones I heard of. HorrorCon VR was definitely fun, but I went to like AnthroCon, TakostraCon, MatsuriCon, ColossalCon. I've wanted to try DragonCon. I've wanted to go to MagFest. I went to PAX once. There was a couple of like game conventions, very small ones that I went to. Gosh, what else? I went to TFF. Come to MomoCon and DragonCon. I'd love to. I've heard good things about both those places. There's a lot of conventions I've wanted to go to so badly. MagFest was definitely one I've always wanted to go to. And, you know, I think Games Done Quick is actually gonna be around where I'm at, which is really cool. I want to argue that I'd be the Shadow, but one, you'd look amazing dressed as Shadow, and two, yeah, out of the two of us, you're the Shadow in the Shaddy. I do my best to be the best Shadow that I can be. Oh man, I love that silly hedgehog. Yeah, I don't know. I miss doing cosplays also. Like, I have a lot of fun working on costumes and stuff like that, and it's been a long time since I've done one. I remember there was a Tau Kaka cosplay that I did that was really fun. I got to participate in a Blaze Blue tourney. I did not win. I placed 6th, but it was fun. GKU cosplay as a goth all the time. You wear the black shirts. Man. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. I go to a lot of cons, including some of the ones you mentioned. I run game tournaments at cons. That's awesome. I went to I did a Melee tourney once. And it was okay. We placed 3rd. But it was a lot of fun. I've done Mario Kart tourneys too. But Colossal Con that I went to the one year had a Beyblade tournament, and it was the most hypest shit I have ever seen. Like, being in a room full of screaming people watching two tops collide is insane. No experience like it. Genuinely, no experience like it. Sorry. I'm still kind of dealing with allergies here and there. But yeah, I do miss doing cosplays. I do. They're a lot of fun. I once was an Umbreon trainer, and that was really cool because I had to do, is it Gijinka? And it was for Umbreon, and it was really fun. I had like this really cool suit that had the symbols all over the place. I had the ears that went into braids for the hair and stuff. It was really nice. I just realized me and GK can dress up as Gulp, Denji, and Makima. I'm not speaking to you anymore. 3rd is pretty great. Mario Kart is what I play in mostly, usually to play Smash Bros. And still run tournaments for it. That sounds like a lot of fun. I always like watching the game tourneys when I go. But yeah, no, lots and lots of fun. Yeah, man, I really wonder why the audio is no longer playing on my side, but it's playing for you guys. As long as it's playing for you guys, but it's still weird that suddenly the audio just cut out completely for me. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here, but it's just gone now. It's like it just turned itself off or something. It was so sudden, too. That I genuinely thought, like, my computer broke. I mean, it did, but, eh. As long as you guys are entertained and happy and good, then I am fine. I don't mind at all. Oh, man. Oh! I need to play web fishing at some point. It looks like a lot of fun, and I just like fishing games, so... I also need to get back into Harvest Moon. I really, really want to beat the 100 Floors of Death, man. So bad. We were so close. That's what hurts me the most. We were in the 80s. We were so close. You need to play the games I bought you? Dad's mad at me again. Daddy, chill. I got gifted web fishing sometime too. Yeah, the 87th floor. That's insanity. And then we just got yanked to freaking oblivion. We'll never make it. I'm determined, though. I am determined. It was the 80s. It was the 80s. But yeah. It was bull. I got hit with literally 6 uppies in a row. Never have I hated uppies as much as I did in freaking dungeon. You know, maybe this stream when we watch Dodo Island we can play web fishing? Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Gosh. I'm trying to remember what else. I do need to try the demo for the Gregory horror show. Soul of Roses, I think it's called. Astro sent it to me and I'm really excited that a demo is out. Because we've been kind of watching that game for a while. I think it's wild that so long now a new game is coming out. That's crazy. Sorry, GK, all of your free days keep being eaten up by me. Yeah, I noticed. You won't even let me have a stream day to myself. As soon as you heard I was coming back streaming, you were like, so Friday and Sunday, yes? And I'm like, I have things I gotta do. I gave you my Friday, though. Because I am a good friend. And I understand. Model is freaking out there for a sec. Yeah, because I'm blowing my nose. I probably need to take an allergy pill soon. So I've been keeping my allergies in check. You gonna be okay? Oh, yeah. Be fine. I want to make it clear that you and your streams come first, by the way. You are okay. Mr. Leg Sensor over here. That's what I'm saying. Your model freaks out constantly. Your leg is constantly kicking your collab people. It's raising up constantly. It's behind you. Sometimes your entire waist swivels to the right and disappears. It's called cleaning, yet your hygiene is questionable. I see the execution, but not the follow-through, is all I am saying. Damn it, please, bounty. Blech. Drink water? I have been. Drinking water does not solve your allergies, though. Oh my god. I've also think I ran out. Let me check if I have anything in the fridge. I have a canned coffee, but I'm not gonna drink that. I do have Pocky, though. Chat, you want to do the Pocky challenge with me? Hold on. Let me hold it in my mouth. Okay. I move close and you have to eat your side of the Pocky, okay? Make sure that you don't bite down on the entire cracker, though. I want this side. Here you go. Here you go, chat. You gotta take the other half. You have to take the other half. I will eat the whole thing, I swear to God. I'm eating the whole thing. Now. For free? So, these are like limited edition Pocky. It's salted vanilla. It actually tastes pretty good. I mean, it's a simple flavor. It's literally salt on top of vanilla. I don't know why it's so limited. Hey, Eli, how are you? Welcome in. Fancy stuff, I guess. It's just vanilla with salt on it. You can make that at home. I don't know why it's a limited edition, though. It's so funny when you mentioned sharing the dog biscuits a while back. I was gonna offer we do the Pocky game. I can't be trusted with the Pocky game. I will just bite down and run off with the biscuit. I cannot be trusted. They have the ones with almonds. I don't like that one. I think it's a texture thing though. Pretty good though. It is pretty good though. Grab a pint of vanilla ice cream and pour iodized salt all over it. That's pretty much it, yeah. It is pretty good though. Like, genuinely. It is tasty snack. I will not deny that. Hey! Queen, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Queen. Hi, Queen. Hi, Queen. Hi, Queen. Mama, 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 mama. God fucking Dodo Island. Yeah, so BZ mentioned it and I immediately was like, oh my fucking god, Dodo Island. I remember Dodo Island. I remember watching it and I explained like 2 of the shorts that I remember from it. But yeah. So supposedly me, you, and him are gonna stream watching it. I remember it so vividly now. I have not remembered this in forever, and now I remember all of it. Which episode gave you nightmares? Choco rooms are somehow amazing despite being the same thing. So I've seen those and I feel like I wouldn't like them for some odd reason. The arcade one, I don't know why. I'm trying to remember that one. Arcade one. I'm pretty much lying down on my stomach for a little. Huh. Arcade one? I'm trying to remember that short. The yellow one couldn't get a good score on Wakatiki or whatever the fuck. Oh! I remember that one. I do remember that one. Okay. No, I can see it. Yeah, he was absolutely getting demolished. The hairdo one fucked me up as a kid. I remember the hairdo one. I was talking about that one too. I remember the hairdo one and I remember the cake one. I remember the cake one and wanting the cakes really bad. Even though the cakes literally are just made of them. Like, it's literally just they like chew up the clay. Is Dodo public access? I have no idea. I wanted to eat the cakes too. I genuinely wanted the cakes. They were so colorful. I'm like, well, they're eating it, so probably it's safe for me to eat. I don't fucking know. I assumed it would be edible. I don't know. Hey, Karubo! How are you? How was Crash Bandicoot? Did you have a good time? I cannot believe you, BZ, and I are one of the few people I've ever met who know Dodo Island. Yeah, genuinely, I can't remember if it was me who owned the tape or like one of my friends who owned it and I saw it at their house. I cannot remember it. But I definitely remember it looking at the characters. Jesus. Anything is safe to eat if you have no regard for your well-being. True! True. I remember in like middle school finding the VHS and my now roommate and I watched it because I had to prove Dodo Island was real. I literally just did that with Toby Terrier also. I beat the game and now I have to go back to do the required time trial collectibles. It is going to be hell. I wish you all of the luck. I ended up showing a whole bunch of my friends it too, like 5 years ago. I spread the curse of Dodo Island because I cannot let it die. Dude, I am actually gonna go searching for the rest of the Toby Terrier tapes. And we will watch them on stream. I will find them. They have to be on YouTube in an archive somewhere. Obviously. I mean, that one was. The other ones have to be, right? People genuinely think I'm insane when I talk about Dodo Island. Because it is a fever dream. It is a fever dream that was made. And it's wild. It is wild that it exists. I have an amazing idea for Sonic Expo. What's up? It was a fever dream, but it was real. It was real! The NyQuil wore off and the nightmares still remain. Man, I'm like looking at these and I remember the play sets too. The volcano and stuff. God. Jesus Christ. I have no idea who I would dress up to pair with you, but I'm gonna request with all of my heart that you dress as Surge the Tenric. I don't know if I'm cool enough to pull off Surge. Next time I see you, GK, we have to catch up, and I have to see if you remember other weird childhood stuff. Absolutely. Anybody know what the Upside Down show is? Upside Down show? You are cool enough to be Surge. I appreciate that. As someone who gets called Surge, you are pretty cool. Stranger Things. Upside Down show? Upside Down show. Also, like, you could totally pull it off. You think so? GK, I've seen you. I know you can. You have the look for it. I appreciate that. You have Gra girl energy, so you could pull off being Surge. The Upside Down School? Am I thinking of the school that, like, all the weird students go to? And it's built upside down? Are you talking about that one? No, it's the Upside Down show? Alright, we're gonna look it up. Oh! This thing? Is this what you mean? Oh god, it's real. This shit looks wild. What? What in the world? What is this? I feel like I may have seen it, but didn't register what it was. I feel like I remember the creature puppet thing. In one episode, they made Blurple in an art episode, and that's the only way I was able to backtrack it. Blurple. This looks like it's a little kid's show, yeah? I'm gonna assume. This looks wild. I remember it vividly as a child. My goodness. There's kind of like the two like fingers and stuff like that remind me of what is it, Ubi? Ubi. The two guys are actually more adult comedy dudes. Huh. Looks wild. So what's the premise? They had an adult comedy show that inspired the Upside Down show. Interesting. I wonder how that went. It was on Noggin. Oh look, Ubi is right there. I see it in the corner. The dude with the red curly hair is giving Cletus Cassidy vibes from Venom 1 end credit sequence specifically. The fact that you said that as if you were reading a social security number is nuts to me. That was so specific! Basically, these two jackasses give the viewer an invisible remote control, and you as the viewer took them on diff experiences. Huh. Like the Mr. Show? I've talked about BZ's 3 interest syndrome, right? Yes. Yes, you have. What's the Mr. Show? I don't remember the show from Noggin. I do know of Ubi, though. Yeah, I know Ubi. Ubi. This remix is really nice in the BG, by the way. I wish I could hear it. Let me see. It is Starlight Zone. T-Lopes. I wish I could hear it. Sad hours. Did I ever tell you that Maisie permanently changed my life for the better? I was talking about this earlier, how I was wondering if anybody remembered Maisie. Because we were talking about children's shows, and we mentioned, like, Kipper and Oswald and stuff like that, and I mentioned if anybody remembered Maisie Mouse. Because I, for the longest time, wasn't sure if that show was actually real. I do remember the moose and the bird from Noggin. Yeah, I do. I told you about the panda doll I have? No. I didn't even know you had a panda doll. This is new BZ lore to me. I do not remember. BZ Mouse. Yeah, my god. I remember the books for this. And she didn't really speak, she just made noises for everything. There was a character named Tallulah. What the fuck? I haven't. I swore I did on our calls. That's possible. Am I right on what the panda doll is, BZ? Because I think I remember that was it. Oh, maybe I only told Queen and my info is getting crossed out. Possible. Oops, sorry. But who remembers Maisie? The alligator always freaked me out. It always looked like it was gonna unhinge its jaw and take somebody out. Comedy show Will, the guy from Better Call Saul. He doesn't see us as an individual people, but as a giant blob. Sigh. Just giant girl blob. I understand. I hope it's a nice blob. But yeah, no, I kind of remember seeing this a lot. The alligator always looked like it was gonna kill somebody. Oh! The panda doll that Maisie has, I'm guessing, is probably what you mean by the panda doll you have? Bestie, you and I are the best girl blob.
Thanks, Queenie. Thanks, Bestie. I appreciate you. I really do.
So Maisie had a panda doll that had a little shirt, and I thought that was so cool that I wanted one. So on one Christmas morning, I was given a panda doll with my old tiny shirt, and I still sleep with it. Aw, that's adorable! Stuffed animals are so fun. I have so many. I appreciate you two lots. I recently got a new stuffed animal, actually. It is a Ghost Zorora. From Pokemon. Little ghost pepper. Oof. I think I itched my nose too hard. I go back to drawing, but I still am in the background. I have like 50 Fumos. Fumo. Ooh, sorry. I promise I'm okay. It just means I have to take an allergy med, and I will before I go to bed. Who was that French girl with the yellow dress? Madeline! It took me a while to remember. But I actually recently remembered an episode of Madeline, and it was one where they had to all stay in an apartment complex, and there was a lady that was trying to get them kicked out because they had a dog, and the dog's name was Genevieve, and I remember the kids said, Genevieve is not a dog, Genevieve is Genevieve! And they didn't want to take her out of the house, and so they tried to, like, make the lady like them, so they invited her over for cake, and she freaked out and left, because she was like, there's a flea on my cake, and it was an almond, and even as a kid, I was like, how stupid do you have to be to think that a fucking almond is a flea? Do you know how tiny a fucking flea is? And you look at an almond on top of a pastry and go, oh, that's a bug. What is wrong with you? At that point, you're being a petty bitch, and you deserve whatever you get. You did it on purpose. You were just trying to make trouble. BZ doesn't recognize people, he just generalizes them into horrid blobs. The blobbiest. Bless you, by the way. Thank you. One of them stays by my bed to erase my bad dreams. Those Fumos are my life. Yeah. He only has room to recognize Frieza, Venom, Shadow, Mephiles, and whatever other delusions he pretends to hang out with. GK, did you grow up with a thing called living books? It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I remember growing up with the boxcar books, though. Those were fun. I like those. I do remember there was a treehouse book, too. Something about time traveling. Or was it? Maybe it was. I don't remember. I'm sorry I got the sniffles. My allergies are catching up with me. Is he colorblind? Only purple and black is all he sees? They are the coolest colors. GK Queen is making me seem like an insane person again. She doesn't need a lot of help with that, to be fair. If I could be honest. If I could be a little taste of the truthies there, bestie. Just, you know, just saying. Just saying, it's par for the course! The stuffed animals look deranged now that I'm looking at them. What? Queen is on point. That emo does not help. Oh man. My throat hurts now. I'm glad you're back, bestie. It's good to be back, Queen. I genuinely am. It's nice to be back. I missed you guys so much. I'm really excited to get back into streaming and making stuff and running events again and just hanging out with everybody. Genuinely. It's gonna be really nice. Oh man, you were super missed. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. I will be doing a 4th day of the Donathon as promised. I just have to figure out a day. I think that'll probably be next week. Just because this week seems like it's kind of packed. I'm booked tomorrow, and I'm booked Saturday, and I am booked Sunday. And I think I'm booked the following Monday. I gotta check. But yeah. I am well-adjusted, sane, and a normal functioning member of society. Joker reference because I said the society word. My god. Society. Oh man. Sometimes I want to open up your skull and see what animal is running the little wheel that somehow keeps you alive, you fucking automaton of flesh. I missed stuff you say. Hey, Virgil, welcome in. How are you? How was stream? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? If you're new here, my name is GK, also known as Glitch Kitten. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity. Tonight in the Rift, I have come back from hiatus, so we're just kind of hanging out and chilling and chatting and just shooting the shit, really. If you're interested, feel free to hang out. But if not, it's totally fine. Have a good rest of your evening, and careful out there in the void. It could get a little tricky. But yeah, how was your stream, Virgil? My money is on the chinchilla. I'm glad GK likes a project. I'm a project myself, buddy. I like my besties and their interests. Was good other than the necessary stealth sections. Ah, those are always fun. But glad to see you. I'm glad you're having a good evening, and I'm glad stream was good. It's all good things, all good news. Oh, man. My nose is itchy. I hate that. I hate that for me so much. I try to think. I also want to play more Shadow Gens. I will probably eventually play more Shadow Gens. Because I really like the game, and Shadow's my favorite, but I also just want to perfect everything, so I just want to get S ranks on everything. Because it will upset me if I don't. Don't you fucking dare put that onto our kind. Pick another order of animal. I want to get S ranks and everything. I probably will just do that on my own time. I don't know if that'll be really fun to watch. It's just gonna be me grinding, pretty much. So maybe I'll do another run-through at some point. I should probably beat Sonic Generations also, because I just went straight into Shadow Gens, and I only played a little bit of Sonic Gens, so I should probably finish Sonic Gens on stream at least. I have a tiger running in my brain because I'm powerful like a tiger. Grah! You sure are, buddy. You sure are. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Bot, 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 bot. Bet, 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 bet. Actually, I should check Steam because there's a cooking fest going on? What is it? Steam Cooking Fest. Is it just cooking games? Is that what that is? Discounts, demos, and more. Cozy Quest, hosted by Secret Mode. Weekend deal. Does it just mean it's cozy games? Because that's pretty good. Or does it just mean that is what the game is? I'll never know. Oh, weird. What? Somebody left a comment on one of my stuff. Weird. Gross. What's this? Jet Meme left a freaking thing on when I was playing Buckshot Roulette. It was like, gamering. Gaming. By the way, Buckshot Roulette is very fun. I played multiplayer, and it is hilarious. Can I call you cool and acceptable? Yeah, and appreciable. Yes, you can. You are too. Hi, Tracy. Cozy? I like cozy games. Is something wrong with cozy? I don't know, GK. Cozy doesn't know peak to me. I don't think we could be friends anymore. I like being cozy. I would actually be honored if somebody considered me cozy. Somebody said that I had a cozy personality. I'm gonna give that person a hug. A really nice tight hug. And I'm gonna wrap them in blankets, give them their favorite drink, and turn on their favorite show. And we're gonna listen to music on my record player. And we're gonna smell a really nice scented candle. Probably peppermint. Or maybe sugar cookie. Maybe chocolate praline. I don't know. I'll find one. And we'll have lots of blankets and pillows. and we'll talk about cool things and every other stuff that's in their head. And we'll have a blanket for it. I don't know. And they could pet my dog. You do have a cozy personality despite me being cold when we met. I understand, though. If there's anyone to trust the least, it's someone who switches the moment you hear of a benefit on the other side. So fair, though. That's pretty scary. That means they'll switch on a dime no matter what when it benefits them. Which, for some cases, understandable, but when it's all the time, it's really concerning. Ow. BZ has switched on a dime on me. I'm being funny, wait! Many times. It is okay. I am very used to people switching up on me. Do not worry. I understand. But yeah. Oh man. My sniffles are getting the best of me. I don't like how this is switched on me. Switching is wild, ain't it? I do like some cozy games though. Maybe I should play some Stardew or some Harvest Moon or something. That'd be really fun. I'm definitely gonna play the fishing game. There's a couple of other cozy games I'd really like to play too. I should ask you guys what games are cozy to you and I should try them. That'd be nice. November has always been cozy month for me. Web fishing is a cozy game I like. Yeah, I really need to try it. I do need to play it. Plastic duck simulator as well. Being funny is a rough time out here, it seems. No, you're good. You're good. I got the joke. If it helps. I'm sorry. My sniffles are actually causing some issue for me. But I'm okay. But man, yeah, other than that, eyes watering only a little bit, and my body's a teeny bit sore. But the reason it's sore is genuinely because all weekend I was moving boxes around so much. So I think I'm just still sore from that. Ow. But I'm okay. I'm okay. But I'm really excited because I'm gonna start streaming Switch games too. Mario Kart, some Animal Crossing. I'm gonna do the DLC for Pokemon Violet because I haven't played it yet and I got it as a gift. I'm gonna do Pokemon Arceus. I am also probably going to do maybe Crash. I kind of want to go through the Crash games again. I've been thinking about it. I remember beating the first game on stream, but that was like a long time ago and I'd kind of want to do it again. If you do the DLC for Violet, I will be there. Yeah, yeah. I hadn't gotten an opportunity to play it in weeks, so that would give me some motivation. That would be great. That would be so fun. I've been doing a lot of shiny hunting lately, or at least trying to shiny hunt. It's a little difficult because you have to go through so many steps, and if you mess up, you gotta, like, do it again. Like, you know, having to kill exactly 51 of the same Pokemon, making sure you have a sandwich, and that you picnicked, and then you have to go after, and run around, and leave the area, come back in the area, and hope to God it works. It worked for me, though, because I was looking for shiny Flaffy, and I got 4 of them. So, that I had a lucky streak there. Also, if I ever got you to play Messia's Izakaya, I would be honored as the Toho nerd to be here. Okay, send me some info about it. I'll try it out. I'm not very good at shmups, but I do try. I keep my shiny Spinarak close to my heart. I'm trying to find other shinies. I was trying to get a shiny Vaporeon, but it is extremely difficult to shiny hunt in the water. So difficult. Especially when there's other Pokemon in the area and your Marshtomp doesn't fucking listen. A cozy little fan game, no bullet hell. Okay. Restaurant management. I love those! I always like cafe management sims and restaurant management sims. They're always so comfy. I really like them. Anything in the cafe and restaurant setting usually is for me. But that sounds like fun. I also heard the card game sim thing, like the card shop, is something I should try too. I might. It sounds fun. You might like this one? Yeah, no, I'd be down. What was I talking about earlier? Alright, I tried Buckshot Roulette multiplayer for the first time about a day or so ago with Icy and Abby and Icy's bro, and it was genuinely a lot of fun. Shooting somebody in the face across the table is so weirdly cathartic. But it is genuinely super fun. I had a really good time with it. There is a lot of desyncing issues though. I wasn't too sure if it was on my end or the game itself. I know that the multiplayer's been out for maybe a week or so. But there is some syncing issues. Every so often, characters, like, other players will be shown doing something or be stuck in an animation, but they either passed that already or haven't done it yet. Very strange. There's times where I've killed somebody at the table and they're still at the table in their weird idle animations. So, again, not entirely sure if that's on my side or just the game itself still kind of having some hiccups, but otherwise, though, it is genuinely a really fun time. I'd be up for doing Buckshot Roulette multiplayer again, because it was genuinely fun. I should also play solo mode at some point. I need to shoot BZ again. We must shoot each other with shotguns, GK. It is a really fun game, though. Sounds like it needs to cook longer. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It is really fun, though, and it does function. I just think that sometimes it has a syncing issue. It could be on Steam's part, too. Anyways, I'll send you the Steam page, and I'll give you more info if you want later. I gotta get back to these concepts I'm making. Please have fun, bestie. I love you. Love you too, Queenie! Mwah, 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 mwah. But yeah, no, I should probably eventually do solo mode or, you know, and multiplayer as well. Invite people to just come and shoot each other at the table. But it's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. It's really fun. I enjoy it. I won the first round. It was great. It was very fun. The last thing I ever said at the table before I shot somebody in the face was, "Let's go gambling," and they died. I won the gamble! I can't stop winning! It was a good time, though. Gosh, that being said, it's funny, by the way, y'all are talking about cozy and relaxing games, and I'm just here with my relaxing games being the exact opposite of cozy. I feel like I play hype games a lot, so cozy games are just a nice little change of pace. I also had some amazing lines during Buckshot. Ultra Kill is one of my cozy games. I have to play Ultra Kill. I need to finish Pizza Tower also. I never finished Pizza Tower. There's so many games on my list that I need to finish. I might have to do another event that's called, the Finish It Wheel. And it literally is a wheel of games I haven't finished yet and need to finish. We spin the wheel and whatever game it lands on, I have to finish that stream. It worked last time, so I was able to finish Frontiers, and we also beat Valhalla also. To be honest, for a long time, only exciting games got me cozy. I would play DMC Bloody Palace to relax. So one of my cozy relax games was Binding of Isaac. That was like my cozy game. Dungeon crawler-esque, and I really had a lot of fun with it. I think I found another game that's kind of like that. It hasn't scratched that itch yet. But Binding of Isaac was like my calm down game. Cult of the Lamb kind of is in that same vein for me. Cult of the Lamb is also a cozy game for me. There is a lot of things in it that is stressful, but it is very cozy to me. So, I can't do Stardew because I always feel confused. Confused as in you're not sure what to do. I get it though, because you have tasks, but you could go at it at any angle and whenever you want. So a lot of it is just you're kind of left to your own devices. Dude, you were cracked at Binding of Isaac. I freaking love Binding of Isaac, bro. I really need to play it again. Such a good time. I had an earlier one, Slime Rancher. Okay. Story time, and I realized music stopped. Why did that happen? Oh, nope, never mind. It started up again. Okay. So story time. Queenie, I had Slime Rancher, right? And I streamed Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher was like the early games that I streamed. And I had a lot of slimes. Yeah, exactly. Rue was there for that. I had a bunch of slimes, right? And I had just made walls for a lot of them. I turned my back for just a moment. And a corrupted slime had made its way into my farm from up top. Suddenly, I heard one of my slime get eaten. I turned, and another one of my slimes ate one of the stuff that they weren't supposed to eat. And they got corrupted. And when I tell you it was a domino effect, because it was inside the fence. So I'm in there trying to shoot all the slimes out of the fence so that they didn't get attacked. Trying to kill the corrupted slime, not realizing there was a second one that was attacking the slime behind me. So I'm going crazy trying to save these slimes. They're getting killed one by one. I'm shooting them in random directions, just trying to mitigate as much loss as possible. And finally, I got most of them, only for the very last slime I had left, which was a cat slime. A little pink cat slime. To get eaten right in front of me. I grabbed it and I shot it out of the farm. Right? Real far out of the farm. I had one last slime left. And as I turned around to put it back in its fence, it ate a core it wasn't supposed to and turned into a corrupted slime right in front of me. I had to tearfully suck it up and throw it out of my farm, and I had 0 slimes left. When I tell you, I sat so quietly staring at my empty farm. I said bye to chat. I turned the game off, and I never played Slime Rancher again. I never came back to that game. I was so distraught. I never came back to that game again. Ever. I still have not gone back to it. It actually scarred me that bad. Like, I felt so broken afterwards. It was an ordeal. So much panic. Azzy! Wow. So good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. How are you, honey? How was stream? What did I miss? I was talking about a story about my Slime Rancher experience. I am so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Long story short, I played Slime Rancher for a stream. I had a very busy farm. A corrupted slime snuck onto my farm, started attacking my slime. I tried to help my slime escape, not realizing there was a second one that was attacking slime behind me while I was trying to manage the first one. Before I knew it, the corrupted slime had pretty much destroyed my entire farm. I managed to save one, and before I could get to it to safely put it back in its cage, it ended up eating a core it wasn't supposed to and turned into a corrupted slime. I had to shoot it out of my farm, and that meant I had 0 slime on my farm. I was so devastated by the loss that I never played Slime Rancher again. And I still haven't to this day. I have opened it up once to go in, and I better understood what was going on, but I think I was just too hurt by the loss. Hey, Spy! well, what have we here? Welcome back, friendo. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subby, the reconnect. So good to see you. But yeah, no, it was devastating. My stream went well. I'm gonna be so obsessive over Yakuza, so you're gonna see a lot. Hooray! I'm glad. I love when my friends are hyper-focused on stuff that they love. Oh, thank you so much for the 300 cookies. I appreciate it. Anything for you. Hugs and kisses. Mama moi. I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. I really did. I hope you guys have been having a really good couple of days, good week, good month. It's been a while since I've been here, so forever long I've been gone. I hope it's all been good. But yeah, no, I was so distraught from that. I never opened that game again. I don't even have the VOD of me playing Slime Rancher. It devastated me that badly. I don't even have the VOD for it. I don't have anything of Slime Rancher. And mind you, I had a cute little graphic on the bottom with the little images of the slimes we had. And they had names. Dude. Yeah, no, I was hurt. I was hurt. I was hurt. So innocent back then. I was so broken. But I enjoyed the game for what it was. It's a little slow though. Like it takes a while for you to like really do like tasks and stuff, and once you get the hang of it, it's all good, but it doesn't mitigate the fact that even though it is cozy, you are genuinely by yourself walking around a lot of the time, and it's okay. I like it. I should try Slime Rancher too, though. I think I have it, but I should try it. Give it another shot. You should retry it. I might do two. Just because I heard the mechanics are a bit more solid in two. But yeah, I definitely got to revisit a couple of the other games. Plus, I have a lot of GameCube games I want to try as well. There's a few on there. Oh, thank you so much for the 500 cookies! You're freaking sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I really should play more cozy games. 'Tis the season, you know? Also want to try and... GK, help, I'm dying from the heat in my room. Turn on a fan! Ow, 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 ow. Turn on a fan, turn on a fan, turn on a fan! Get some wind and circulation and ventilation in that bitch. It's probably why you're sweltering, bro. Bleh. I gotta run, girl. I have to be up early tomorrow. I love you! I always have a ceiling fan. We'll turn it on then. It's always on. Put ice cubes in your shirt. I love you. Love you too, Azzy. It's 36 degrees over past the heat. It's really comfy over here, I ain't gonna lie. It was raining all day today, though. Very gray. Very mindful. Very demure. It was very gray and very rainy. Very soggy outside. It rained really hard during the middle of the day, too. Like, it was almost a gray out. But it was kind of, it was nice. It was, comforting. I wish I could have slept through it, but I did not. But I did hang out with Icy and it was fun. We watched videos in the car. If I had my room without the fan, I just might end up being dehydrated again. Do you have water with you? Do you have water with you, like, right now? I like that me moving my nose actually makes my nose move up and down. Hee hee. Yum, 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 yum. Hee hee. I do have water, don't worry. Good. Oh, man. You know what I would really like to do again? Painting. I should do a stream where I paint with you guys. That would be a lot of fun. I could get a canvas. We could point the camera to the canvas. And we could have a good paint. It would be fun.
And don't worry, whenever I notice they get really hot, I do drink Powerade. I am making myself sure to be hydrated. That's good. Live paint, yes. I gotta figure out how I would really do it, just to make sure for safety reasons, but I think it would be a lot of fun to do painting. I want to see you paint. I have a couple of paintings that I'm very proud of. They are stacked to the side right now on my desk. But it would be really fun to paint with everybody. Oh, we could do a paint along. That would be fun. We could find something that we want to paint and we could just go for it. I've only painted one Pokemon. It was the clown Pokemon. I think it's called Blacephalon or something. I never knew it existed until I looked up clown. And it showed up. Do it with cam on desk. Look at the other streamer that do it. Even if you can't stream on Twitch of you painting, I still want to see you paint sometime. I do love painting a lot. And I have some figurines here that I want to paint too. To practice so that I can start getting bigger ones and paint them. But like the Spyro controller holder that I have here, I want to repaint it so that it's an iridescent version of Spyro. Because the one I have is the blue one, where he has the blue horns and wings and stuff like that. I would really like to do a nice blue to purple, like tipped with white, and then repaint his like purple scales and stuff like that to almost be like a blackish color with like, I don't know, an opal gradient. Queen has a funny story of Blacephalon. Spyro classic colors, yeah. I guess it already is kind of iridescent, but I want it to blend in a bit more and be shiny. I think it could look really cool. I could make a corrupted version of Spyro. Why not? Oh, actually, I do have another story. I have another story. And then we might wrap up after this, maybe. But I do have another story. And this story is about Star Fox, actually. Is it about love? No. I'm sorry. Well, kind of. It's about a girl's love for creativity. Star Fox. I was really obsessed with Star Fox when I was little. I had my love for Starfax. I was very obsessed with Star Fox when I was little. I had a Fox McCloud vest that had the patches and everything on it. I miss it. I wish I still had it. And I had these sneakers that had Panther's symbol on the side. The roses and stuff like that had the symbol going down, and it had like these little R-wing things towards the thing. They were custom. And I was obsessed with Star Fox. I liked Assault. I was okay with Adventures, kinda. It took me a long time to beat it though. But GK not beating the furry from birth allegations. I came from you, so wouldn't that make sense, Dad? Don't you have a cat girl to get back to? Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. I was going somewhere with the story, but I cannot remember now. Oh man. Heck, you win some, you lose some. It happens to everyone. Star Fox vest, Panther shoes. Oh, right. Okay. So, again, I really liked Star Fox when I was little. And so, I believe... I really blanked. I can't remember what I was going to talk about. Oh, okay. I remember now. It took a little second. Sorry. Brain empty. Brain empty. Kinda sheepy. So, again, really obsessed with Star Fox. I had those things and stuff like that. But, like, my relatives kept giving me, like, Barbie dolls and stuff like that. I was not a huge fan of Barbie dolls. Anytime I played with them, I usually played more with the accessories, like the cars, or the horses, or the dogs, or whatever. If they didn't, like, come with anything to do with it, I wasn't really interested.
But there was this particular Barbie doll. I remember her vividly. She was a flight attendant one. She wore a blue outfit, I'm pretty sure. So I had just finished beating Star Fox Assault. And the enemy in Star Fox Assault were the Aperoids. Aperoids were these very brightly colored alien life forms that attached onto stuff and corrupted them from the inside out and just manifested into these giant semi-organic creatures that just took over everything. And they came in many different types, but they genuinely just looked like masses of various colors that would grow and corrupt whatever they touched, and they would like just, yeah, they would just make them into creatures pretty much. They also, the queen anyway, had the ability to mimic the voices of those that she like absorbed, which is really terrifying and really fucked up at the same time. They also conquered other planets and would harvest it from the inside out and then move on to the next. So that being said, I was very creative when I played with my dolls because since I never played with them normally, because God forbid I be a normal child, I thought it would be interesting to make the Barbie dolls into Aperoids. You know, something a bit more appealing. So, I got nail polish. Yup, not my nail polish. My grandmother's nail polish. Bunch of different colors. And I went to work. What about the barbecue? Barbecue. Oh, I get the joke. You are a dad, aren't you? How many kids you got now? To set up for that joke, bro. Well, for one, when you paint on Barbie dolls, that stuff does not easily come off. And I will explain why. So, I got to work and I took all the colors. I usually did silver, pink, purple, blue, and red because that was the colors you saw on the Aperoids the most. Couldn't find any purple. But, well, no, I did find some purple, just not the shiny purple. But I painted all over them in ways that genuinely made them look like they were like disfigured in all sorts. I got their arms across their faces. The only thing that didn't have nail polish was the hair. But I made my Aperoid Barbie dolls, and so I played Star Fox with them. Hey, Floofy, welcome in. And I had these Aperoid Barbies, like, attack other Barbies, and then as soon as they would get one, I would put nail polish on that one that they got, meaning that they were infected, and over time I would add more nail polish, and more nail polish, and more nail polish, so that it wasn't just paint, it was, like, massive blobs of paint, so that they would get, like, bumpy and have texture, and it would look more like an organic mass, right? I got hiccups? Drink water! Or get spooked. And eventually, my mom was like, what the fuck did you do with your dolls? So, of course, I had to clean up the mess, right? So, your girl was like, well, nail polish gets taken away by nail polish remover. So, I got some, right? And I said, well, I've got the cure for the Aperoids. I'm gonna use the Aperoid remover. Oh boy. I learned real quick that I am my own monster because the best way to convince yourself to get rid of hiccups is to convince yourself they don't exist. Yes. So I use the nail polish remover. And at first, it took off a little bit of the nail polish. So far, so good. I'm rubbing it with a cotton swab and stuff like that. And then realize, shoot, some of the nail polish got on the clothing. So I use a little bit of it and put a teeny bit on it. Not realizing that when I dabbed it, it was starting to disintegrate just a little bit. I didn't even realize. Well, your girl accidentally spilled a little bit of it onto the doll. When I tell you those clothes melted off so fast, and not just the clothes, the body started just sinking in on itself. When I tell you this shit was like immediate corrosive chemical bath. The chest was sinking in, the liquid was getting in, the nail polish was just kind of lumping inside of the doll. I made it so much. This looked like a real Aperoid takeover. Like, this looked like the alien was for real. And I just sat there watching this happen. And then I poured more of it onto the face, onto the other dolls. All of them were getting this freaking acetone splash. And I looked at my handiwork, and these were just creatures. They didn't even look like dolls anymore. They were colorful, disfigured, mangled pieces of plastic that barely resembled a humanoid figure at all. And I was so proud of my work. I really felt like I just made Aperoid dolls. For real, for real. My mom was not too thrilled about the scientific discovery I had made, and she took the remover away. I did feel bad that, that everything kind of melted, for sure. And I did feel bad that I got in trouble later for using my grandmother's nail polish. She was not too thrilled about that. Because they are not paint for dolls. They are paint for your nails. But I thought I did a lot better with painting the dolls. So who knew that I just liked painting anyway? So yeah, long story short, those dolls didn't really make it. Because after, being in corrosive chemicals like that, playing with them was very difficult because pieces kept falling off and it was very jagged and mangled and was just uncomfortable to hold, first of all, and uncomfortable to play with. Although I did keep them for quite some time, especially the flight attendant one, who was the very first patient zero, let's say. Her mangleization was probably the best because all of the colors were still very much like intricate and visible and stuff like that. It was very interesting. However, I realize now that that was probably a horrible choice because those chemicals could have very much burned me or burnt my clothing, or I could have accidentally ingested it. Not that I would have, but genuinely could have happened if I was dumb. Which sometimes I am, but just not in that case. And yeah, no, genuinely, I could have done some real damage to other stuff in the room with that, acetone and stuff like that. It could have been bad. But thankfully it didn't, and all it did was made me realize that I just don't really like dolls. I don't. Stuffed animals are way better anyway, but yeah, dolls do not interest me very much, and they kind of freak me out just a little bit. If I go into a room that has nothing but porcelain dolls everywhere, I'm very convinced that the person does not want me to leave that room alive. They want me to become a doll too. I am going to be joining them on the shelf if I do not skedaddle. I am extremely convinced. And I probably will no longer speak to the person. Unless it is a relative, and then it is just of a time. There's nothing I can really do about that. That is just how they are. There's no fixing that. But yeah, so that is another fun story from the GK Childhood box. I enjoyed Star Fox that much that I tried to make my own Aperoids, and they worked a little too well. A little too well. I wonder if I should do that again, though. For funsies. Just get an old Barbie doll, paint it with nail polish, and see if I can cure it with a nail polish remover. Obviously, it's not going to work. But I wonder if that mangleization is gonna happen again. And the only reason I say that is because I wonder, as a kid, it looked mangled to me. What if it really didn't? What if it actually, just was melted plastic, or wasn't even that bad? But because of watching it happen, my child brain was like, this is a zombie movie. And the mangling and stuff, these are zombies now. But it probably didn't even look as bad as I'm thinking or remembering. But I also realize that is a horrible waste of money to do that. And also a horrible waste of resources. And is not nice or kind to do that to toys or to dolls. I was just a very strange little child that was like, science! And did it and did not think of the consequences. GK, who would you and I be in Star Fox? You be Slippy. I would probably be Falco or maybe Fox, but I don't know. Fox is kind of stiff, so probably Falco. Slippy! You know, because you're so funny and so energetic and loud. Not Wolf? Oh, right. Wolf. It's a choice. Not one I would make, but it's a choice. I could be Wolf, I think. GK, who would you be on the GK stream? I would be OBS, constantly having a breakdown. Who do I get? I could see you as Peppy. For real, I could see you as Peppy. This cat. Wait! Not GK? No. That GK looks a little more put together than I am. I don't know if I can do that. That's a little scary. I'm scared of the spotlight. That could be anybody else. Swole, you could be GK. You totally got it. You got the ears and everything. It's a 1-to-1. You got this, champ. Fox, that's one of ours.
Which _hunter_ says Fox, that's one of ours.
I could see you being Wolf, GK. I can't let you do that, Starfox. Hey, I'm not that old, but I got skills. I just meant like the attitude. I feel like you could be Peppy. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Peppy's speaking reminds me of you. It's like a mirror. Peppy is seasoned. He's not old, he's just seasoned. Neko's with attitude? SWAT cats! Oh man. I can't believe you called me Slippy. I could call you it again if you didn't hear it the first time. I know sometimes I mumble, but you know, just in case, if you didn't hear it the first time. Do you want me to repeat it, or are you good? Because I can say it again if you need it. Maybe. How long have we been going for, chat? I realized I've genuinely talked your ear off for an entire stream. You're so sassy. I imagine you saying it, haha, you're so sassy, haha. This fucking bitch. Almost 5 hours? Really? We've been going 5 hours? For real, for real? On God. She do be yapping. Dude, I feel my throat. It's yelling at me for yapping this much. Hold on. Do a barrel roll.
Bro Zero Ski says do a barrel roll.
Let me see here. Oh man, we do be a going. It's been 4 something hours? Wow. That is crazy. I didn't realize we were going for so long. Well, I say for so long, but I guess I mean for so long just chatting. Nah, you always make me smile, GK. Aww. Wubs you, Beezy. I got something for your throat. Kawaii candies. Alright. Sure? Am I allowed to take candies from the stranger? I mean, I guess it's from Dad, so it should be fine. It was no time at all because it was fun. I did have a good time. I hope you guys had a really good time. Size crap spray bottle! Get him, Assy, get him! it was fun to come back and just chill out and speak to everybody. You guys are so sweet, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Oh, we getting raided? Hi! Taser Squad here. Hello, Taser. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're new here, hello. My name is GK, also known as Glitch Kit, and I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity. And tonight in the Rift, we're just kind of chilling out, chatting, talking about stuff, just hanging out. I'm back from a hiatus, so it's been very nice and chill. Yeah, I was listening to the entire thing while I was playing Super Mario 3D World. Nice, Sue. That's cool. I appreciate that. Is that a Shadow GIF? Hell yeah, we love Shadow in this bitch. Let's go! But yeah, what were you playing? Let me see here. You were doing art? What were you drawing? I love Shadow. Who doesn't? Shadow's freaking amazing. He's awesome. He's fantastic. Everybody loves Shadow. Year of Shadow has been peak because he is the best. Ort. Yeah, I was listening to the entire thing. Yahoo! He's so adorable. He is. He's such a cutie. He drew an otter and a hedgehog. Nice! Lovely, lovely. We do love art here too as well. It's been a while since I have drawn. I should really draw something. I will do that tomorrow. But heck yeah. Hell yeah, we love Shadow. Shadow is the best. He is the bestest. The bestiest, cutiest hedgehog ever. Scruff his face. GK, do you want to see me draw when you finish up stream? I might. I am a little sleepy. I also don't know if I'm going to be talkative because I'm pretty sure I just lost my voice. I just got back from Sonic Expo, and I met all 4 Shadows. I cried after meeting Jason and got a personal message from Shadow himself. Hey, cool! I didn't get to go, but I got a message from Shadow, so that was cool. BZ here actually went and met all of the Shadows too. He had a great time. Yeah. I hope I get to go to the next one. There is one that's in Atlanta, technically closer, and I could go to it. Yeah, you went ham. The fact that you gave all of them art is insane. You did a really good job. Funny enough, I cried when I first met Jason last year. I bet, hun. Come to Atlanta. I might. Wait, I stopped at your booth? I don't know if BZ had a booth. BZ, do you have a booth? That would be so amazing if you did. We going to Atlanta? You want to go, Swole? We can go on a trip all together now. Unless I'm mistaking someone else. I am EP. Yeah, BZ is just a very talented artist. Kirk Theron said I should have a booth, but I never had one. You should. I think it would be cool. If you do come, let me know. There's a place I could take you to while you're here. Sure. That would be really fun. GK EP2. Just a little bit. Only just a little bit. Oh man. Darn, the name looks so familiar to some merch I got. Well, maybe somebody has a similar name. That would be interesting. Go to bed? Wow, I'm getting yelled at too? Jesus. I just got your... Rude. I get it. I can take a hint. I'll go. That's fine. I understand. It's only midnight. It's only midnight for you. It's 2 a.m. for me. I just realized GK people ship Surge with Amy. I could just reuse the Amy cosplay for when you cosplay as Surge. It's 1 a.m. for me. Okay, you're not that far behind from me then. Oh man. Okay. So, if anything, I guess we could end it here. I mean, I could keep talking, but I don't know what else we could talk about.
I mean, I always say that, but we end up talking about whatever we want, really. So tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Cult of the Lamb with BZ on his channel. Saturday, I'm going to be doing Riders with Mocha and them. It's going to be a fun time. Sunday, let's see, Sunday is the 17th, yeah? I believe I'm doing Minecraft. And then, let's see, 18th, 20th. The 21st, I believe I'm doing a stream for my friend Leah's birthday. I'm gonna be real that I'm not entirely sure what we're doing though. There's a lot of stuff that they say they're doing, but I'm not really sure. I've kind of been out of the loop because of everything happening, so I'm sorry. You're watching an important video on Sunday. I am. Yes, I am. Because Swole made it. Swole's got a very important video coming out on Sunday. You should go sub to him. Because he does a lot of really good work. And without him, I wouldn't be streaming in the first place. Because he's my dad. So please go support my dad. So he can stop making dad jokes. Thank you. This has been a PSA. Let me think. Cool, glad I could stop in the raid. Take care, GK. Have a good sleeps. Bye! Let me think. The 22nd, I'm doing a stream with Swole. We're doing Bone Apple Teeth. On his channel. And then 23rd. I think I don't know if I'm doing anything the 23rd. I'm really sorry. I'm still trying to keep track of everything. I'm very I'm trying to, yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to keep track of everything, and I still don't remember a lot of things that I'm supposed to be keeping track of. I have to relook at everything, and like I said, I haven't been at my computer in a while, so I'm still trying to you know, catch up on everything. I'm very behind, I'm very aware. What about the 28th? I know I'm doing something the 29th. Am I doing something the 28th? Did I say I was doing something the 28th? And I don't remember? When you look that far ahead, you gotta use a calculator. It's Thanksgiving. Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet. I forgot about Thanksgiving, actually. I forgot what month it was. Okay. So let me see. I could probably send you guys off to somebody nice. I apologize. I can tell I'm fading. Let me think. Let's see. Who's streaming? Let's see. Zeus is streaming. You've never rated Zeus, I don't think. I can do that. Let's see here. There you go. He's playing Silent Hill 2. Oh, and the remake? Oh, wow. It looks awesome. Okay, we can do that. Alright. Bye, GK. Take care and good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Chavez.
And thank you everybody that came by to hang out. I know this just ended up being us talking about stuff and just hanging out, but it was really nice. It was really fun to see everybody, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll have more actual content next time, I promise. We'll play a game next time I stream. I promise it won't just be talking your ear off for 4 hours. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It was really nice to catch up. I love you guys very much. Thank you guys for being so patient and supportive. Please be awesome when you go over to Zeus's. Say hi and all that cool stuff. You know, spread the good vibes. Good night, good night. Thanks for streaming, Glitch. Thank you for coming by. It's genuinely so nice to see everyone. Thank you so much for making this welcome back stream really special. I'll make sure that I have more stuff set for the next stream. This was just nice to do. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You guys have a good night. Take care, Nya. Be good. Be awesome. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.